All right. What up, Uro? What up, John? What up, Onyx Hunter? What up, Oob King? What up, Brucey? What up, Mountain? Hello, friends. How you all doing? That was true. Something else. I just saw his. So I popped into his stream before I booted up. And I was eating some leftover pizza, and I didn't see like how he performed in those two races. He lost a lot of points. It was not good. It was not good. All right, let's boot up a race. It's time to race. We blinded today? I will do some run practice. But first I gotta boot up, I gotta boot this stuff up, right? Okay. Let's see here. Map Rando Season 5. Join at races. Season 5 races. Let's go. Boom. Okay. Okay, so chat, tomorrow I will not be on. I said I was gonna stream tomorrow, but and then take Friday off, but I'm actually I'm swapping it. It works out much better because for two reasons. I have a Minecraft sponsorship I gotta do, and what that means is, and my brother who's in town asked me if I could hang out today or tomorrow. So it just makes sense to swap, because Friday I could do Minecraft in the morning, then stream, and then Thursday I could do I could just hang out with my family and stuff like that. So works out perfectly. Also nice 40 streak shot. What up, Luke? Okay, my short that I put out is picking up a little bit, but so it's at like 9,000 views, which for my shorts have been kind of bad lately, but that's actually completely okay. Because at least it's not like 1,000 views and dying, which I thought it might actually have died, but it's clearly it's less popular, because across all medias, across like TikTok and Instagram, I could see that it's just like lower on average. So I think the hook was just a little too weak, because it's like starts by showing the video, and then I kind of have the premise a little bit too late. But also I think people are just less interested in that. The idea is probably just a little less interesting to a casual viewer. It's kind of more of the in-crowd thing. But that's okay, because at the end of the day, you gotta do what's fun, right? Otherwise you burn out. Here we go. Cancelled for punching down. I'm not punching down, I'm punching up. That person is big. I'm gonna turn my fan on right now because I could already tell it's getting warm, and it's hot out today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the temperature is for you guys right now, but I think it's like, oh my god, it's gonna hit an high of 88. I think it's 88 right now.
Howdy Edgar, how's it hanging?
All right, let's get the hypnotizing fan in the background for you guys. Yo, Novat, thanks for the sub. How's it hanging? Pretty good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Okay, I'm trying to think if I should crank the heat down a little bit or crank the AC up because it's hot. Let's see. How's KBBQ? It was pretty good. It was good. Do you do your own yard work? I mean, we do some stuff. We used to do some stuff, but then we just got lawn care. We started hiring people. It wasn't really worth the effort for us. Because we have some people that are willing to do it for pretty cheap in our neighborhood. No. The only thing we really did was like shovel up some weeds, like dandelion weeds, but we've been caring a little bit less about that too. Also, thank you, Andy. What up, Sukenta? What up, Lynx? You went to the zoo yesterday? It was gross. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yesterday was... Did it rain yesterday? It did, right? Was it kind of humid then? It must have been humid. Okay, I'm gonna generate the seed. And then let's do a little bit of 1-round practice. Okay, seed is in. Okay. Our puppy is not handling heat wave very well. Yeah, when Mandu goes out, she kind of like sits in protest. Sometimes. Why am I in here? Okay, what are we practicing? 1 rounds. Oh, that was bad. Oh, what am I doing? What up, Novet? Wait, why'd I say what up, Novet? You've been here. Hello again, yep. I'm killing it right there.
What up, DJ? I see the 11. It's killing me. I gotta go a little faster. This is hard. Okay.
All right, let's see. Oh, wrong scene. Sorry. Sorry. We'll never see it one wrong. I wasn't getting any, really. What up, gargoyles? Look at that arm movement. Hello, friends. Sorry.
My rhythm is not very off. Definitely in this moment, like, it's requiring me to get like 10s. So if I get like a 10 and 11 without a 9, you're gonna see that. It's kind of not really working. It's funny how you get 2 9s in a row and it instantly breaks. You guys see that? You guys see how sometimes like I shoot 1 or 2 and then the third missile doesn't come out? It's just a matter of like one frame being too early. Okay. Forgot to turn the cheats on. I have been curious about setting up a macro to make it always tap exactly every 10 frames and then seeing when it messes up, because that would imply that the stutter is bad. But if I did that and I isolated out the rhythm and the stutter never ever failed, then I know all I have to do is work on the rhythm, right? But that would involve setting up a macro of some sort. Maybe I have to ask Annan about that actually. Yeah, sorry, Jay Ramos. That was for Twitch too. I just didn't have it on. Okay. Fune, Covern, Atomic, Gamut. Yo, we got Sponge in here. Yo, look at me. 3,500 points, baby. 3,500. Dude, I'm always seeing like other people open up Map Rando seeds. It's kind of cool to see this. I think people are just kind of doing their own in-house stuff. Oh, thanks, Nito. Would have been 3,600 if Nito was playing. Yep. Alright, you guys ready? Boom! Back at 3,500. Oats was almost at 4K. He just needed a few more wins. The road to 3,200. I was talking about how like every choice I was making, like it was always just wrong. And now every choice I've been the other day, every choice I was making was always right. That's Map Rando, baby. Make your choices. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So the best thing you can do is just make the best choice you can. The one that works the most often. Ugh. Thank you, Inject. Hey, guys on Twitch, everyone on Twitch, do you get a little confused when I say like, thank you, X person, and then you can't see who I'm talking about, and maybe realize it's like someone on YouTube? No. I can use my brain. For at least 2 seconds. Sounds like you need to solve that by watching more TikTok. I just get confused. You know the problem is, even if you have the chat overlay and it shows like the chat in the overlay, it still gets confusing sometimes. I've definitely seen that. It ruins the rest of my day, TBH. Should I, for April Fools, should I just only read YouTube chat and just completely? I just will hide my Twitch chat, and I only read YouTube chat. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Hard, tricky map, Rando pickup race. We got 7 people in here. Sponge is coming for my points. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. 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 Chozo
So why do
Bozo.
speedrunners still pick up various suit? After defeating the second piece of Mother Brain, she fires an unavoidable attack called the Rainbow Beam. This beam will do 300 damage to Samus only if you have the various suit equipped to beat otherwise. It will do 600 damage, making this the Brom!
Oh. Making this the Brom? I see. Brom! We got morph. Okay, there's an item back where I got my E-Tank, which I should definitely check out. A 20-inch CRT monitor. I'm not prime abduction material. We'll see about that. Listen, all I'm saying is, all I'm saying is if I can somehow lock you away, then I'm pretty sure Red Bull's gonna have to pay me a pretty penny to get you back. So there's some heavy incentive here, you know? Oh. I feel like if you get supers, it's pretty common that you have to go through this room, but we do have morph. But like when you don't have morph, it feels common that you have to go through there. But anyway, this is the room I gotta check. Right here with the morph. This is not the room I was talking about. My bad. It's definitely this room. Yo, Kuiper? Kuiper not acknowledging me in Discord. I'm popping in there and I'm just like, hello friends. I don't know anyone here really. Silence. Yo, we Minecrafting? Actually, should I? And save there, huh? Oh, no. I should go this way. Now Eddie knows how chat feels true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember Kelsey was trying to get in, but she was dying. Yeah, I'm totally done. Since everyone knows about the sponsorship now, like there's a ton of people that took it, and a lot of people within the SM community also took it. But the problem is a lot of the people in SM, I mean, aside from like Oats, everyone streams in the evening, which is like exactly when I cannot do that. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft is they're paying the big bucks. I was like joking, like I'm like, yo, can't Minecraft just, what if Minecraft just did this every month? Wouldn't that be great? And then they actually are doing it again. And they're doing it in a way that's actually like a million times better for me. It's like, it's funny, it's like better for me and it's worse for, oh, okay. It's better for me and then it's, so like I'm in like the perfect sweet spot for it. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, I love Minecraft. I freaking love Minecraft. But yeah, I'm kind of in the perfect sweet spot for it in that, I talked about how they're doing it earlier, but basically, TLDR, they're basically paying out a maximum of $1,000, right? They're paying a max of 1,000. But the first time they did it, it was just for exactly one stream, right? So, you know, you have to be pretty big if you want to get paid the max. Right? And obviously, like, I'm not like a gigantic streamer. But now instead what they're doing is they cut it into thirds and then they're doing 3 events. So that is much better for me. Not big sigh. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all relative, right? That's the major I want. Yeah, I actually threw his stream on a second ago and I was peeking that. Looks like he's crushing. What's he can someone pace pal? Let me know what the pace is. I saw he was like minus like 10-ish. Oh shoot, he almost got a 112. I wonder how much he's been I know he's been practicing a lot. Cause he's been kind of putting in time for a very long time, but that time has mostly been invisible. Like I have no idea how much time he's putting in offline, because he's not really showing how much time he's putting in there. I don't think I can do this, right? Yeah, I can't. So we gotta... Wait, what? What do I have? Oh. We have to kill BT. That's confusing. Weird. Okay. I was gonna be like, how do we get out of here? But I realized you have to get power bombs by killing BT. That's below me. Stop giving Chumpy explosives. Too late. Hi Chumpy, how you doing? I hope you've been well, Chumpy. He's been grinding hundo. It's just I don't think he's been doing it on stream. But like, because he hasn't like been talking about it, I had no idea how much time he was continuously putting into it, you know? I'm doing good. Oh, I thought this was Battle Pirates. Either way, this is BT. I didn't want to do this because I didn't want to do BT, but it looks like this has to be power bombs. Okay, normally you want to stand like exactly on this pixel right here. But when you have this loadout, it's a little different. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I'm just gonna go down and left. Like that. This return path is kind of crazy, like what they expect you to do. Okay, so Dre is kind of slow right now. I will have to kill Dre at some point, and I want to kill Dre like now. However, I kind of want some resources before I commit. So I'm gonna go collect all this stuff, and then before I go into Turian, I'll go kill Dre. So proximity-wise, I'll be very close to Dre, like, right now. But there's not a good way to actually take her out at the moment, so... I think it's, like, kind of reasonable to fight her right at this moment. But it's a little too slow. So, we go this way. Who like that? That was sick. Tell me that wasn't smooth. I know the exact trajectory of those balls. Crazy. Okay, now we run through. Ow! Ow! What do you mean, huh? You want me to teach you the exact trajectory of the balls? Bussin'? Alien? IRL? Huh? What in the Pride Month? Okay, I'm gonna peek this real quick. Just literally quick eyeball before I collect anything else. Holy. Okay. Whoop. Ow. Did y'all see that Harley got a partner? I'm gonna go this way. Yep. Nito got it recently too. Everyone's getting. He didn't drop me. He didn't drop me a power bomb. You guys see that? That's a 1 in 255. I'm pretty sure. 1 in 255. I got scammed. That was for my. That probably happened because of my hit piece on sample. Probably deserved it. So it is 100% drop, but like not really. It's like a rounding thing. There's like a 1 in 255 chance it doesn't do. That's the same reason why sometimes the CAC can drop you nothing, even though it's like guaranteed a super. Getting to this Dragon's hilariously annoying, by the way. You actually have to like loop. That's why like if you had killed Dragon suitless like over here, I wouldn't have blamed you. Because it's actually annoying to get back. Like right here is when I was like, should I kill Dragon right this minute? But you know, I have grab now. There was a world where I could just get like charge and plasma or something or grapple. So I had to. I can't like do it. I can't do this slow Dragon fight when I have a chance to get. I have a high chance of getting something that'll make this much faster. Stash. Stash, I was gonna say we should get lunch on Friday, but yeah. Wow, die! It's gotta be like one missile left. No way! No! There we go. Do you not want to? I don't know if you saw, but I have to switch my, off day from Friday to Thursday, unfortunately. Sorry, Stosh. It's just this week or forever? Forever, because I hate you. It's two reasons. First of all, Andy asked me if I could play Minecraft on Friday with the group for the sponsor. So I said okay. And then the other thing is my brother's actually in town, and he asked me if I could hang out on Thursday. So it just makes complete sense to swap. Two reasons. Eddie, I have a problem. Fix it! What's your problem? With your brother. Yeah? That's the one you have a problem with? Every time? Yeah, I mean, that's just how your brain operates. You're a troll. What if I want to change? You know, normally I would say people can change, but I don't know if that's the case in this case. Sorry, DJ. It's gonna be a problem for the rest of your life. Sag. Stop. I've never heard you say something that blunt. Yeah, Stashio's Yahoo pool days were something. What am I doing? You guys know about Stashio's Yahoo pool? Yeah, you guys see that emote? You guys know the story behind it? It's pretty crazy. Holy cow. I just killed Dragon, and for some reason, my brain thought I killed Fantoon. Because I'm smart. You know what? Watch this. Fantoon's down here. God, this is gonna be so good. There's a good chance Fantoon's here, actually. Holy dude, I'm just so smart. Now watch this drive. Oh!
Nice throw.
Thanks, Harley. Nice throw. That's because you're a bad person, DJ. I know. Sorry, DJ. Okay, I gotta get that major, I think. I gotta get both those majors. Oh, I gotta get all those majors. Okay. We got a lot of majors to grab. What am I doing? Did O's PB? Oh wait, he did, right? 113.17 or something? So is he trying to get in the next race? Ah. Yes! Okay. Hi, Oats. Low ice. The one on the left is the last one I want to grab because it's kind of slow.
Man, who arrive yo son.
I thought about waiting for Oats, but he was a little too far away from finishing the run. Hey Oats, you want to play Minecraft with us for free? Friday morning? We have a big group. Why did I go here? Someone explain. Ew, WTF, no. What, you want to get another video out there that's gonna get 1,400 views? Come on, man. You're telling me the people don't want to watch you and me talk about architecture in Minecraft? Yes, that's not what your viewers want. Oh god. You have like 5 people that like that, dude. They were actually 5 people were like really enjoying that. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta appease appease the 5 people that like that video. Ow. I mean, you guys know how this works, right? Like every time Oats loses points, he loses points and then he plays me and then he wins everything. Like, remember that was always the thing he did? He would just like Robin Hood the points from me. I mean, I know what he's planning on doing. Boop. Boop. Okay. I think decay would be a good thing too, but I think it's also... I understand why that would be weird. I think that could be weird from an execution standpoint, because it is MMR and not like a arbitrary point system. Okay, I'm going to go to Brinstar, and I'm going to grab that save and then the refill, because that works out nicely. And then we go to Brinstar. Kawaii, thanks, Numb Chest. I have spring. I should get this just in case I find isolated Ridley. So I'm close to being able to... Actually, I should be able to kill him now. As long as I have my resources. At the end of the day, I need to get a few more supers if I want to beat the game, but... Ooh, I got that subpixel thing.
please
Will you hurry up and
I'm
finish
so
it?
close to finishing. Oat hand goat.
Bro, if I... What do you mean? If I finish right now, like... What about the rest of the lobby? Da 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 da. Oh God. How do I want to do this? Do I go to do I go there next? I think if I go to Meridia, it might connect to maybe not. They all seem isolated from each other. It's a little annoying that I have to collect this again. This is one of those like 50-50 scenarios a bit, obviously. Worst case scenario would be double boss Norfair. No connection. That would be horrible. I forgot to go through this room too. Maybe I should have just grabbed the loot and then went to Norfair. It's kind of small. I think both are fine. Yeah, they're both probably fine. It's both fine. Okay, chat, be honest. Ooh, nice map. Who likes Minecraft? I'm not saying you have to like watching it, but who doesn't like Minecraft? Oh God. Oh God. I have to check that major, it's close. So I have to check that major and then I have to walk it back out to Turian. And then I have to cry when I see that Turian has nothing and Norfair has 2 bosses. I don't like Minecraft, I don't. I have no opinion. Hated Minecraft ever since I had to switch my account. Okay, so you don't hate Minecraft, you just hate what happened to you. I know your opinion, Leo. Considering we played both together. Leo gave me a bunch of loot in Minecraft.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Dude, wreck ship better have something. Otherwise, I'm gonna punch my monitor. If wreck ship is empty, then I have a good chance of losing to like half this lobby. Just saying. Wreck ship just needs 1 boss. Just one. I'm not saying give me both bosses. I don't need that. But like, you know, I need 1 boss to be in here. And if not, then like it better have like charge or something, you know, and like a bunch of supers. But if like charge, Ridley, and Kraid are all in Norfair, that is oh. That's the free strat and I messed it up. Ever since Steve was added to Smash, I hated Minecraft. Okay, but Nito, when's the last time you played Smash? I feel like you've had such Smash branding for a while, but I have never heard you talk, except maybe hint at before. Oh my God, are you serious? Okay, we lose. It's over! GG! This is bad. I mean, all the X's are here. Getting to all these is really slow. I think I'm going to make ammo work I reset everything again. We're gonna make ammo work. Although I did see that clip of Oates getting a power bomb at 20 supers and like freaking out. So I'm not very optimistic about this. Okay, it kind of looks like there was a good chance charge was there, but and maybe I should have just went there, but like I don't know. I could just load and go this way. You're tired of the overworld? Oh, yeah, that's true. But Minecraft was like the first, right? I love Minecraft. That being said, I don't know if nowadays, I don't think I'd play it by myself. But because it's a sandbox game, I feel like it's fun to play with friends, you know? Watch me regret this decision by going down this one way. I want the save. Really? Vanilla Minecraft has like some shaders and stuff now. Because we were playing it. It actually looks nice. I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying.
Dump chest.
Bop, 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 bop. I wonder if I would kill Croc to get that X. I might. IMO shaders are a waste of performance, especially in modded. The obvious question is, why would you think that? There's probably, I assume there's a reason why you're saying that, because obviously shaders are, it's literally just to make it look nice, right? So it's like, that would be a personal preference thing. Unless you have there's a scientific reason. Ow. That's pretty cool. Okay. I need an X. If not an X, I need 5 more missile packs. Oh. X. Just get a 5090. I have a 5070 Ti. Does that count? It's like a third of the cost. A fourth of the cost? A fifth? I'm actually sure. No, throw it in the trash. Throw it in my trash. Yeah, throw it in my trash can. I did win the last map round of the tournament, yes. So I upgraded from a 1080 Ti. No, not even a 1080 Ti, a 1080. I upgraded from a 1080. So you and I had kind of a similar thing, Leo. Sweet. Dude, if you... Okay, all I'm gonna say is, if I went into Norfair... if I went into Norfair first, I would be done with this scene right now. Norfair is actually... This is not fair. This is a messed up seed. Sponge might actually finish like any second now. He probably will. Like legitimately, I think a lot of people would, you know, choose Norfair over Meridia. And it's not even, it's like totally fine. It's totally fine to do that. It's just, I think in my specific situation, I thought Meridia was slightly better. Yeah, Norfair has both bosses, and it looks like you get enough ammo, but... Because I reset everything that I did going to the other zone. And this is what we talk about, it's not very balanced sometimes. Because you don't really seem to get anything in the other zones, which sucks. That's just how it is sometimes. Okay, how do I refill? There's actually no good refill. I think actually. Oh my god!
CS, all the bone, kill. For the bone, comb.
Bro, I thought TTS wasn't working anymore.
CS, all the bone,
for the bone.
For the bone,
For the bone. Okay, there's Sponge. So Sponge is finished, but I think what he probably did is... I think it would have finished earlier if he went to Norfair. Hi, Yosun. Thank you for the bits. What are you doing with that bullet? I think what he did is he probably went into Brinstar and then said, I'm not checking the rest of that, I'm gonna do Norfair next. That's my guess. Because I think he would have finished a little bit faster if he did Norfair. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting nervous now. I have a 50/80 to watch Twitch. Someone's gonna wanna shoot Yosen, that's all I'm saying. Oh shoot, there's no good way to farm this. How do I... Okay, I can do this. I just need a... I need another super. Why did I believe? Sponge, I did every zone. Okay, what zones did you skip? Ugh. Oh man, you skipped a lot. Wait, you skipped Brinstar too? Holy. Okay, I thought maybe you did Brinstar. No, no. So I did all of Brinstar, Wreckship, and Meridia, and then I reset everything. I reset it all. I literally reset everything.
Oh, you were bronze medal.
And I scrounged at Norfair. Yeah, I reset it all. I reset everything. Because I had the save at the... Did you save at the top of Ocean? Oh, maybe you didn't save there. I don't know where you had a save. You probably had a pivot save in Norfair, before Norfair, right? There's a save at the top of Ocean. I saved there and I did Bryn. I did everything. And then I was like, okay. If you make your way all the way to Wreckship, which is in, you know, connected to Bryn, that has all the majors and everything, but I'm like, I can't spend time hunting for this when I know everything's in Norfair now. All right, GG. Okay. I'll show you, Sponge. Let me show you what Bryn looked like. The moment I saw that when I went to Wreckship, I was like, just have one boss here, and then everything will be fine. I was like, just one boss, and it's fair. And then there was no bosses in all the majors, and I'm like, that's not fine. We're not good. Chat, should we just immediately revert back to the game analysis, or do you guys want to see like the pause time and everything? Otherwise, I'll just hit the reset button. Okay, you know what I want to see? I want to see if Charge was in Norfair. That'd be funny. If Charge is in Norfair, that's just the worst. That's like comically bad. Because then you collect. I thought about collecting all the majors in Wreckship for Charge, but I'm like, I have 20 supers. Like, I'll probably figure it out. I'm assuming you didn't see where Charge was, right, Sponge? Dude, if Charge is in Norfair behind Ridley, that'd just be so comical. Because it could be Charge behind Ridley, and then you can't. There's a major behind Ridley that we couldn't get to, but like it totally could be Charge. Okay, we gotta see this. Okay, so there's my time loss Sponge. Wreck ship was fast because I reset it. Was it Brinstar Wreck ship Meridia? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Charge beam. It's later. It's a later step. It's totally in Norfair. Oh my god! Norfair had Charge too? It has both bosses and Charge. Oh, you had it. You had Charge. Was it behind Ridley? No, it wouldn't have been behind Ridley. Dude, that's a bad seed. That's actually a bad seed. It was behind Ridley. That's actually so comical. Dude, if I was like, well, I better get the majors to find Charge, I would have probably crashed out. That would just, dude, if Oates played the seed and that's what he did, and he didn't get Charge, that would be the funniest. Okay, so TLDR, what I was like, kind of like, man, there's a good chance that like Sponge could have done this, right? TLDR, you kill this guy, you get the map, right? So my play was that I wanted these, right? I wanted this, this, and this, and I had just gotten the map. So my play was up, save, collect, Bryn. That was my play. I don't know exactly what Sponge did, but you know, he chose to go to Norfair. The problem is Norfair literally, there's 2 bosses left and we don't have Charge. And Norfair has Charge at both bosses. If you go to Bryn, you have to go through, you know, this room, which is annoying. You get this. You go here for the map. And then from here, I reset and I did this again. I don't think I should have reset. Maybe I should have just walked it back. Actually, it's pretty slow. It's probably even. You go to Meridia. Fortunately, the Meridia map was, I think, okay. Yeah, the Meridia map was fast. The problem is you see this Meridia and then you actually have to check this. Because you kind of, if it's Charged, you walk it out. So I checked that. It was Plasma. So then from here, I walk back to Bryn because resetting I think is too slow at this point. Because it makes more sense to then walk up to Wreck Ship here. And then from here, you do Wreck Ship. And that's pretty quick too. You go here and then you get the map. And then from here, you are like, oh my god, like there's nothing left here. But do I check the majors for Charge? And this is, I think, at this point, when you know that all the bosses are in Ridley, I had 20 supers. There's so many X's here, and it's very likely that the Charge is here, but like, at that point, I think you can't do it, because then you have to walk it all the way back, too. So instead, I pivoted back to this save that I had, and I reverted everything that I did, and I just went to Norfair. So basically, this was all just a complete waste of time. I got nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing. So then you go to Norfair, and then that's when I do what Sponge did, which is you get the map, and then you scrounge up the supers to beat the game. So, Sponge, you did it after Ridley? So you're saying this was Charge? DJ, I don't It's I think it's actually close. It might not be, but it's not. If it was slower, it wouldn't be that bad. You took the above route? What? Oh, because I guess you wanted to clip this major as well. So you wanted this X? You wanted this X? Did you have enough to kill Ridley? What was your finishing ammo? I already had enough to kill Ridley, so I just did this and killed Ridley, and then I jumped down this pit and got my last X. Because I wanted this X too. 55-30, okay. Okay, well. Is there another race room? Yep, oh, it's open one. Dana Papaya. Thanks to the Prime. 23-month streak, wow. Almost 2 years. That's actually crazy. The idea that people watch me for this long sickens me. It's actually kind of crazy to think about that. That's why when Harley says, I can't believe people have been watching me for a year, it makes me laugh because, like, it just makes sense to me. But then, like, I think the same thing when people watch me for 2 years or whatever. Even though I've obviously been around for a little bit longer, but, like, it still surprises me.
Oh.
Youch. 26 months, 2 years, tier 1. Yo. That's a good point. What am I doing? Dad of a Papaya, thanks for the 23 months. Here's 102 Mandu bucks. I don't like it here anymore. Now I don't like it here. Chat, at some point, I'm gonna add a little, like, someday I'll do this. I'm gonna add like a little Pokemon Monster Rancher style thing where you could have your own little Pokemon, and I'll have the blasters work on them so you can blast each other's Pokemon. Oh, yo, nice box. Wait, why do you have a second box? Huh? How many boxes do you have? I wonder if people would take that personally. That'd be funny to me. I'm gonna silver bullet dump just Pikachu. Oh, today's your 150 streak. Yo, let's go. That's sick. $150 streak. Man, that's crazy. Yosun's making me nervous. Yosun, thank you for the bits. It's making me nervous though. I don't like there's a reason for that, right? I just don't know when it's happening. I've been good, Lunix. How are you? Lunix on YouTube. Is Oats like chair streaming? Like, what's going on here? Why is nobody ready? I really like the feature that Charles added recently. I think he might have stolen it from Game, or Game did it for him. Gameaholic. I think that's what he said. Maybe I don't remember correctly. Well, basically, Charles has it so that he has a channel point redemption where if you redeem it, it changes in the title of your stream. In the title of his stream, he has an like a food emoji, like a food emote at the last. It's like you know, the it's not like a Twitch emote, but like a global emote, right? Like the Windows emotes or whatever. So he has like a database of like the food emojis, and if you click randomize it, it chooses a random food emoji. So I asked Charles, like, can we change your title? It was just like, you know, SM any percent run. So we're like, can we change this to eat this? Right? Because that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, we were all talking about that. And so I asked Charles, like, can I change it to that? Because that's what everyone wanted. So I did, and then we were just trying to get like an eggplant or like a peach or something. I've never seen so many channel points be used in Charles's chat. Eat this, cucumber. We're like, that's a good one. Is it really your birthday, Ludix? Happy birthday. Eddie ruining examples passive destroy with his shorts. Okay, does anyone think that short was like kind of aggressive? Do you think if you didn't know who I was at all and you saw that, do you think that actually comes off as a hit piece? Like even slightly? I think it might slightly come off as like a serious hit piece. No way, totally fine? Really? Are you sure? Also keep in mind, not everyone watches it to the end. Very few people watch it till the very end. So if you only watch like up to the middle, like, would you not think like I'm like literally doing a hit piece? You started a war. I'm not relevant compared to that person. I am not, I'm relevant in this community alone. But in the grand scheme of YouTube, I am not a person, I'm not a relevant person to sample. I haven't watched it. You should. I felt inspired to make it, so I actually finished it in a day, which I never do for shorts. I never have my input viewer on. I always forget. I'm gonna edit this so that's in the title. Do you think it's bad to upload a video short? A short once a week is a little weak. Shorts are the kind of thing that like ideally you could put out like every day or like multiple times a day. That's the truth of it. You want to just like permanently be in people's feeds so people just know who you are. Shorts are not something that you really want to put out like kind of like I do, which is like I was trying once a week, but I can't do that anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you're really trying to like, if you're trying to blow up with shorts, you need to be putting out multiple a day. That's the problem. That's just really hard for people. It's not realistic for a lot of people. All right, hard tricky map rando pickup race. We got 12 people. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's why ultimately you kind of have to pay some. Okay, well, everyone just gets this. That's why ultimately you kind of have to just pay someone. Yeah. You have to just like, you have to be paying someone to do it. Unless you're extremely good at editing. Yo, what up, Cyrex? Thank you for the prime. Yeah. For me, at the end of the day, I know I'm not going to be, I don't really know I'm going this way first. I know at the end of the day, I'm not going to be, doing my own editing. But the reason why I'm doing my editing right now is because when I eventually do completely streamline that and hand off all my editing to other people, I ultimately want to know how it works. Like, I think it's important that, like, you know what's possible and what takes a long time and what the problems are, right? Like, I'm a strong believer that, like, if you don't... I'm a strong believer on not having... I really don't like having expectations of other people unless I've been through it myself. So I'm like, that's a strong belief that I have. But also, it kind of helps you... It helps you realize, like, why certain things are, like... If I hand something off to someone and they say that might take a long time, I have a better idea of why. By having done certain things myself, I'm realizing where the pitfalls are, what I can't get my editor to do, because it would just be a waste of his time. Okay, I could probably get that map, so I'm gonna do that after I check this door. Bombs, okay. That map actually might be where my morph is anyway. Because, once again, it's pretty common that if you don't have morph and you get supers, this room, this crate mouth door, is like pretty common to be your next step. Yeah. There it is. Okay, I know where to get my bombs. And I can't get more, or I can't get the map. I might be able to, actually. I might be able to. Yeah, I might be able to go up and around. I'm gonna get these bombs first, though, and then I'm gonna save. Because if I do that... If I do this, then I can just load back and go back to Big Pink. So I'm gonna save. And before I get the item at Big Pink, the reason why I'm not going to Big Pink right away, even though there's 2 items that are almost certainly gonna be progression, I have to actually like go up and around to get there. And if I can just get this map and reset, then that'd be nice. So let's do this. So the idea here is I'm gonna tank these hits. See if this falls down to the map. If it doesn't, then I just go get 2 items at Big Pink I know I can get now. And it does. Now I get more information. There's a tank right up there. There's that major item right there that I definitely want to get. And there's a tank over there, but I don't need that tank right now. Okay. get this missile real quick. And what is this gonna be? I think this might be a suit. This is probably gonna be Varia or Grav. I think, if I saw correctly. It feels like Varia or Grav. Oh, happy Pride Month. Okay, Hydra makes sense too. I think. I'll check the map again. There's a bunch of E-tanks I could pick up, but I don't know how much I should waste my time getting them. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get that. Okay. Let's get 2 majors. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys know this, but this is actually really hard to get out from. I'm actually gonna reset. I know that sounds weird, but I think getting out of that is incredibly hard. So I'm gonna reset it all. So that's a time loss, but getting out with that specific loadout is really difficult. It's doable, but it's really hard. Like really, really hard. I grinded it one time. That's how hard it is. Because the bugs keep hitting you back in the sand. So like if you have like a power bomb, you can off screen the bugs. Oh shoot. So that the drops spawn like far away. Like that's a way you could approach it. But if you don't, then getting out is like extremely difficult. I did it. I practiced it with vision on Samus in the sand. And I still found it very difficult. Now if you have ice, it's fine, because you could just like freeze it and you could like stand on them. But yeah. Now obviously if you don't have high jump, then you can't get out. But with high jump, theoretically, it's not hard to get out. But theoretically, with just the sand, it's not hard to get out, but the bugs make it horrible. Getting in that might be the first time I've gotten into that situation in Map Rando, actually. I've always avoided that. Okay, and this is going to be a UWJ moment where we can just kind of get ahead of 80% of the lobby. Sorry for 80% of the lobby here. Can't UWJ. It kind of is. You know, it's kind of funny because UWJ happens sort of at the tail end of when UWJ became more of a thing right when right before Map Rando got popular. And it's how I won the Rando League. It specifically happened. It came up specifically in an obscure game mode against me versus Zeb, and I think the funniest part about that is that it doesn't come up that often in that mode, and so Zeb was like, I don't want to practice it. And then he got cooked for it. This is pretty funny. He literally I just beat him because of it. It was a no contest. It was like an 8-minute victory. Because it was a very specifically that became a UWJ seed. Yeah? Is that the case? Is that the case, Tickles? That's how you learn. I learned it because MM2 beat me in a practice run. We did a practice race. And I thought it did okay, and then we were all talking about our routes. And like I you know, like Zeb or somebody like destroyed me because they did a certain route. They did a different route. And then MM2 did like the same route as me, and then he beat me by like 6 minutes. I'm like, what? And he was like, yeah, I UWJ'd Cack Alley. What are you talking about? What is that? And then I lost, and I was just like, all right, you know what? You're banned. So this is awkward. How am I gonna do this? I can spark. Okay. A real Rando runner like me just wins anyway. We don't do no cheats here. We do it like Dear Force intended. Hey, there's my power bombs. I don't think this is in logic for a few reasons. Well, also I just got my gravity, so. So you get the gravity to get the Varia, I guess. It's kind of funny. I don't think I need the other tank. Do I go kill? Huh. Actually, I should grab this tank because I'm gonna spark Dragon. So I'll grab this. So, I think so, Ralix. What I don't know, I'm actually trying to like think about this because I don't know if that would be qualified or can be patient because we do have bombs, so you could just scrounge up ammo and nuke everything, right? But I was thinking about the same thing, like what's going on here exactly? Okay, so we're gonna go up and around. Yeah, but yeah, you should be able to scrounge up the ammo and do that, but it still is kind of weird. I don't know if they made modifications to bomb jumping, breaking a single block and then bomb jumping again, because at some point that would take a long time. So I don't know what the threshold is or if it's changed at all or anything like that. But yes, I was thinking literally the exact same thing, like Kenra's permanent access. It should be Permanent access lost. So if you guys are wondering, I sparked up that and it seems very natural because there's a runway. But if you were to break the tube, that tube would be gone forever. And you know, like Map Rando has very specific checks for things that can be changed completely. So how does that factor into logic? Because you have to think about how does that work out when you don't have the tube there anymore. And therefore the spark would not work. So the alternative solution would be get enough ammo to just shoot out all the pirates and then go. But yeah. Yeah, it is. It doesn't care. It doesn't want you to put you in a situation where you can like logic break and then just lose everything. That's why Oates and I did a you remember when Oates and I did the vanilla map and I got confused about where the speed booster was? The speed booster ended up giving logic to the wreck ship thing, right? And I got confused because that super missile should be at the Kent risk, but there was no way for me to kill Fantoon at the time, so you would think it'd be fine. Oh! I thought I had Spring Ball, but I'm getting Seed Bleed. You watched a little bit because you were the one that eventually pointed out, or you were the one that kind of like pointed out that I was like, what did I need Speed Booster for? And you were the one that kind of was like, oh yeah, Eddie doesn't know. He doesn't remember. Okay, he was just making it up. DJ's never actually watches what I do. He just waits for me to go, oh, and then he just has like he has it pre-typed like he finally realized it. he's got like a Stream Deck button. When I go, oh, he finally realized it. Realized what? I don't know. He figured me out. I knew it. Oh, sick Kago. Get him, Mandu. Early 20th century, this is what Eddie used to say to corn. I should just start doing that. I should just have like multiple streams up. I'll have all of the SM people streams up. This is so genius. And then anytime I hear like a oh from anyone, I'm gonna just immediately do that. You finally figured it out. Keck W. I'll have that as a preset. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, I know, Leo. Stachio often fills me in on his shenanigans. Okay, so who doesn't know about Stachio's Yahoo pool infamy when he was like a baby? Stachio's been a troll for his entire life. Him being a troll is why baby skip the clockwise baby skip exists, by the way. Oh, the map's right there. So Stosh, basically, you guys know Yahoo Pool? You know the website Yahoo, they had games and stuff like that? I used to play Yahoo Pool, I remember. I have fond memories of playing Yahoo Pool, actually. Let me get this map. Holy, amazing wreck ship. That's crazy. That is exactly what I wanted to see out of wreck ship. Mmm, delicious. Perfect. Get me out of here. Early 2000s Yahoo? Yeah, exactly. Yahoo! Not Yahoo. The search engine. Yahoo Games. Sport. So Stachio like learned how to basically like hack the site because, you know, back then like it was not hard to do that. And TLDR, he made it so that his first shot always he made it so that his first shot always like moved all the billiards and all the balls in a way where it turned into a smiley face. And then he would type in the chat, he would go, "Whoa, did you see that? Why is it a smiley face? That's crazy." he would just do that. And he just kept doing this to people. So that Stashi Yahoo Pool that Stashio linked, he had a screenshot from a long time ago. That's what it used to look like. He'd be like, "Whoa, how did that happen?" So stupid. So TLDR, he like has not changed as a person for the last, I guess, 2 decades or however old he is now. We're like the same age, I'm pretty sure. I think he might be like a year or two older than me. I don't remember that. I didn't know this was a super, actually. Now I do not regret this at all. Oh! I was kind of not sure if I should get this major or get this item because I mean, a high chance of it just being a missile, but rewarded. I was like, should I just go right and go for the map or should I just like check this item? That was so worth it. He already knew it was a major. Caught. It's gonna come out as Eddie having the spoiler log, something, whatever. I would love to make more shorts like this, where it's like kind of more personal, shows my character a little bit more. But based off this last short, it seems like that's not the best way to approach things. I should probably keep things more like general, and then people could find my stream and see if they like me or not. Though it's more fun to do things. That's why I think in the end, if I want to have like clips of my own stream that are funny, I need to make a clips channel. By the way, it's Fantoon right here. Psych. I think it's gonna be my worst performing short in a while. I liked it. My core audience is gonna like it, but it's not gonna be relevant to a wide variety of people. You know what I mean? It's a legitimate debunk, but it's not. It's both. It's both. It's both. That's the best way to put it. Because his video is not meant to be like a completely like... Yeah, it's not meant to be like, He later clarified that it was like, you know, I mean, he didn't do BT skip, right? So like, it was meant to be like partially tasks, but like, if you watch it till the end, like it's very clear he's doing it to like tell a story and show off. The point of the video is to like, oh my god, the point of the video is to like, you know, tell a story while showing off cool tech, right? It's not like I truly did all this by hand, like, you know, that's not like the point of the video. Exactly. It's for people that are not... The thing is, it's actually still good for people that like SM because it gives very, very good explanations on how things work. Like, if you wanted to know how Spike Suit works exactly, he has graphics and stuff that like really explains it in a way that's really, really good. Like, better than anything I've ever seen, and like, I'm gonna copy him kind of thing, right? Like, I'm literally gonna steal how he did certain things and presented certain things. It's extremely good. Exactly, like he did a mock ball later and it's like, wait a second, like you didn't have to do that, right? So it's like, it's very clear that like it's for entertainment purposes, right? So that's why it's like debunking it, I think is like not, you know, debunking is like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal because you know what I mean? I made sure at the end of the short, I did say like, go watch it, it's really good. I wanted to get that across if it wasn't clear enough, though not everyone watches to the end, so, you know, there's that aspect. I also think that the way I presented it was like a little goofy, so hopefully, you know, yeah. Not, like, all of you guys know that, like, you know, I'm not trying to be like malicious, but you know what I'm saying? I made that April Fool's one, and I still get comments. Okay, I've been getting more comments on my April Fool's one saying like, thanks, I just started Super Metroid for the first time, and I'm gonna try it. I feel like after I said that, like, more people have been just going, I feel like people are randomly going into my YouTube and saying like, thanks for these tips. And I kind of feel like you guys are legitimately trolling me. There are definitely people that like are like heard this, you talk about that, and like started doing that. Started messing with me. Like 100%. A kegerator. Oh my gosh. That is the most like college frat thing I've ever heard in my life. It's a kegerator. We're gonna get drunk tonight. Get him, Mandu. I need to make sure everything hits. Because this beam is so weak. Oh, nice back pogo, idiot. Yo, Eddie, we doing the old kegerator on the keg stand tonight? Yeah. Okay. So where's Kraid? Straight Everclear. So, I don't know how many of you know this because I've talked about this before, but I dropped out of college, right? But I did live on the campus for 4 years. So, I guess I got my college experience, kinda. But my college experience was just me being a nerd. I didn't go to parties or anything. So, but I got to meet, I still got to meet friends and stuff like that. So at least I got that experience out of it. I was in, I was in math and computer science. I went to the University of Illinois in Urbana-Champaign for math computer science. And, kind of stopped going to classes pretty fast because I was never good at school. Ain't no way I was gonna get through college. Ain't no way. If we're being realistic about it, no way. It is a good school. It is a good school. University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign is actually a very good school. I think it's even better now. It's a state's, you know, it's funny though, like, it's a good school, but like, my wife went to Northwestern, and Northwestern was like almost like her backup school. So she'll like, I'll talk about University of Illinois, I'll talk about U of I being like a good school, and she'll be like, oh, state school. I mean, she says that as like a joke, but it's like a half joke. If I had ADHD meds for school, I think I would have probably passed. I might have been able to finish college. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? You never know. I would have liked that for the Ridley fight. I had enough resources for the Ridley fight, that was fine though. Do I walk this out? Like, I think I might walk out the way beam if I can keep it. I kind of need beams. Okay, yeah, I'll walk this out. The federal schools are so much better than private. Really? I wonder if that's a US thing. It's probably a US thing. Cause like the private schools here are gonna be, you know, the Ivy League schools, right? Like those are like what you think when you think private schools, which are obviously like world renowned, right? It might be a US thing. I've never thought about this before. Okay, so I gotta go to North Fair. Okay. Yeah, okay, I feel like, you know what's funny? I have an idea of like how, just because like I'm Korean and, you know, you just hear stuff like this. Like I have an idea of how like the education system works in like Korea, Japan. But mostly I feel like I have a better idea of how it works because of anime. Like literally. I think I have a better idea of how it works because of anime. You bet all your points on me? We'll see if that was a good idea. Who is anime? Who's anime? Why are you talking to her? It'll be betting out? Okay. The pressure's on me for people that put all their money on me. Alright, you guys ready? Watch this, watch this. Slope spark. I tried. Now I'm gonna lose by 3 seconds.
Nice throw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, instant map. Let's go. Whoa, how did I not get the space jump there? I need to see something real quick. I may not be able to... Okay, I might have to check that major. Otherwise I have to keep a spike suit. Can the dev code... Sorry, one sec. So... He didn't have to... He can get a spike suit somewhere else. He just... For this... So basically here's what happened, right? He knows how the story's gonna work out, and he tried to make it as authentic as possible, right? And then so he like planned out where to get the spike suit, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna get it over here in the frog one, right? And then like, he's not gonna say, oh, I had to X-ray climb it. He's not gonna add that in the story. He already showed it off, right? So I think he just kind of like planned out the route and was like, okay, this is where I would do it again. And then showed himself getting the spike suit, and then he cut away back to Meridia. And then he kind of just forgot, right? that like it doesn't really work that way. I'm not gonna blame him for that, right? It was just a continuity error, and he kind of like didn't notice that mistake, right? That's just it. You could get a spike suit somewhere else, right? You can get it somewhere else. It's totally fine. He just kind of didn't realize that like you can't get it there. Still exposing. Oh, someone was asking. Harley, partner Harley, howdy partner. You know what, Harley yesterday? So I found out Harley was partner because Charles DM'd me a picture of Harley with the check mark next to her, right? And I'm like, oh shoot, does she know? Did you find out before her? And then Charles says like, yes, she was trying to tell you in your chat, but you didn't see her. And then I checked and I was like, she said like one thing that was like kind of a little bit obscure, and I probably didn't see it. But Charles had me thinking that Harley was like, Eddie, please acknowledge me. And I was like, oh shoot, now I feel bad. And then I looked, I'm like, Charles. That's how I found out, because Charles was just like, yo, look what happened. And I'm like, oh shoot, that's sick. Did you know before her? And she's like, no, he's like, she was trying to tell you in your chat. And I'm like, oh, well, now I feel bad. Thanks, Charles, for ruining my life. I want to check this because for a few reasons. Plasma or ice would be really good, and the odds of it being that is like pretty decent. Okay. The reason why is because if I get plasma, I don't have to think about... No! I don't have to think about saving my ammo. I just blast it, and I don't use my ammo on Mother Rain. I just use it on the Zubs. Your masters cost 5,000 euros. Shoot. That is, that must be nice. So my college education cost me like $5,000 because I didn't complete it. So I had 1 semester's worth of classes. So and that's with like some amount of financial aid. What up, Anachromium? So, like, I feel like having $100,000 of college debt. Does your wife have more than an undergrad? If it's just an undergrad degree, that's kind of nasty. Are we talking about? Yes, we are talking about college debt. Just an undergrad? Okay, so private school. Right? That's private school. Oh, God. So my wife went to Northwestern because she basically had a full ride. Six, 7. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. So she had options for some other schools too. Northwestern was not her first choice. It's a really good school, obviously. But she didn't. I think she had to pay for books. That might be it, which are not cheap, but like, you know, that I think full tuition to Northwestern, I think, is like $1 bajillion. I don't know where the ship is. Bag and Brinstar?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
We did it! Was that really that fast? Okay, Nito's in the escape. Oates is in the escape. I just sniped both of them. Oh, man! I sniped both of them. Woo! Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. Ghost didn't find charge until the very end. Yeah, I totally blinded it, which was sick. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not like, you don't save like 5 minutes off of it, but it absolutely helped. It also made it a lot more comfortable to play. Yeah, this should be close. I felt like all I did was talk to you guys this seed. Yeah, so basically there was a moment where in Ocean, I saw Ocean and then I went up and I grabbed the 2 items and one was charged. I thought about not doing that and just going towards the map, but I decided I want the items. So that was pretty sick. I got charged and I'm like, oh. Dude, Mo got sniped by, oh my god, everyone's finishing. Oh, it's a sure something happened to me? I mean, I fought Ridley with I fought Ridley with charge and no beam, right? It was like 95% ammo and like 5% charge. So it's like, I just needed like another missile pack and then I kill Ridley without the beam, right? Like, Wave and Plasma I got at the end of the game because like, I didn't have a good way to Zeb skip. So like, if I got Ice or Plasma, there was a good chance that, if I got Ice or Plasma, then I don't have to worry about it because Ice, I Zeb skip. Plasma, I don't even care about my ammo anymore. I just nuke all the Zebs and then I kill Mother Brain in 24 shots. But with Charge plus Wave, if I couldn't Zeb skip, it would be kind of ugly. It would be a lot of shots. %5 was high. I had, what did I have? I had 20, 20, and 5, I think, right? 20, 20, and 5. It was like mostly, it was almost all ammo. I double hit all my power bombs. So Nito, I paused right before, as I was about to head back from killing Kraid, I paused and I saw that I don't think I could Zeb skip. I'd have to either look, so the alternative is like look for a spike suit, right? But rather than do that, I just saw that there was a major two doors down, and then the other major was not too far away. So like, because if I found Plasma or Ice, it would have been fine. Because if I have Plasma, then it's like, I don't even have to think. I just blow the Zebs up, right? The charge is not that big of a deal. It is kind of a big a deal, but it's not as big of a deal as it seems. It only like helps at the end of the game, but it makes it so that I don't have to go on my way for like an extra super pack. Oof. Okay, what's he saying?
Okay. In Meridia. So you quite literally just go down to Norfair. That's it. Like, you just straight up win. Because you don't need to take care of Ridley. You take care of Ridley after Norfair because you're still looking for Kraid. Like, it's such a free win. It's so insane. The route, if you get charged before Ridley, is... If I do that route that I just described, it's like a 37.
Yes, 60, 35. All right, let's talk. Let's get his opinion. All right, hello. I found charge early.
Yeah, what happened then? Like, Because I have 60 and 35,
You do have 60 and 35.
and I did find charge too, so that was nice.
I was kind of like blanking out a little bit on the seed, but I did have charge. The Ridley was a little slow, but it wasn't bad because I had 20, 20, and I think I had 20, 20, and 5. So it was like mostly just like I had charge no beams, but I did have enough damage to mostly kill him.
Question:
Yeah.
Did you do Ridley before you went to Criteria?
Yes, I did.
Why?
That was good, I thought. Because I had 20,
Why?
20, and 5. I had to do how many charge shots? It was pretty quick.
Okay, so how do you not obliterate the entire lobby? Like, I'm so confused because I go into C, and then if you look at my C map, I grab everything except like the top stuff.
Let me see what my C map looks like.
I grab.
I definitely I reset all of that. Definitely.
Oh yeah, this saves you. I didn't see what what do you mean, Mo? The close save is right here.
Let me see here.
It's in red Brinstar Shaft.
Yeah, I took that save.
Yeah.
Let me see what my map looks like. Oh,
So,
I had 30. Okay, DJ said I had 30, 20, and 5. Yeah, so I was just gonna kill Ridley there for sure. I kept the wave beam and walked out. So the wave beam was the first item because I had charged nothing else, and I'm like, I probably will need this. So I kept the wave beam and walked it out. But I did not collect all the other things that you collected. I left after all that. Yeah,
I'm confused that like I think you blacked out or something because
you
collecting this is what I would have done unless like you had a lot of resources. But if I didn't have those resources, I probably go check C, and if there's nothing, I revert, and then I go to N, and then
that's exactly what I did. That is exactly what I did.
Yeah, but then I would like kill Kraid, find Kraid, and then like grab these couple items or whatever, and then go and then kill Ridley.
Yep, that's
if
what I
didn't have good resources.
That's
so
what
you killed Ridley before you went to.
Yeah. I killed Ridley because I had 30 and 25. So like I'm gonna DJ said I had 30, 20, and 5. So like I'm gonna kill Ridley right there because that's close enough where it's like
that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I only need to do like 10 extra charge shots or something. It's like not much at all, right?
Yeah.
So I just killed Ridley, and then I did Criteria, Norfair. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. So
okay,
I kept the wave
blacked out.
I wasn't paying too much attention to this one. The early game might have been slow for me. I don't remember. I don't remember it being like horrible, but maybe I did the early game kind of slow. I had
didn't
trouble
leave until like 17 minutes or something.
I did have some trouble with Dre. I probably should have sparked her one more time, but I guess I just didn't do that much damage on one of the sparks because I had to go through like 5 more like goop cycles to get enough ammo to kill her. So it was pretty bad. But I think the early game, there's ways you could make this like depending on how you like do things, could be more efficient. Maybe mine was like kind of slow. I don't really know. I don't know when I left.
Yeah, because even with my terrible route and collecting everything in C, keeping C, running back, if I would have just skipped one of these majors, I probably like beat you. So.
What were the other 2 majors in C? I got wave at the bottom left, and I walked it out. So, yeah. I did not.
Or N?
No, C. I got the
Wasn't
2 majors.
It was Spazer and X-Ray.
Spazer and X-Ray up there.
Yep, it felt really good.
That's actually messed up.
Yeah, but then I had to because that was a super.
Okay, so you got a super.
Yeah, well, 2 supers. I had to keep everything at that point. But the problem is I go into C before I get to the map. Because if you look at it, you pause, it's completely across. You're in line with the map.
Yeah.
So take your pick, top or bottom. I like to always take the top from that point first.
I did take the bottom. So that got me to the
right.
map. Yeah.
So that's literally the difference here. Yeah.
Well, after you did C, did you get the map and then you killed Ridley?
Yes, I get the map. I grab that X, that major, that X on the bottom. Kill Ridley. And then
I think because you didn't get charged, it's probably better that you went into C in that situation. Like specifically the moment you hit Red Tower, I think it's actually better that you enter criteria. Actually, maybe not. No, because you would probably get charged and then go to criteria, right? So maybe not. Maybe. Well, maybe.
I would get charged and then
maybe. Do you get charged before go to criteria?
Let me see. If I go to criteria, I would probably get charged. Yes. If I'm going to criteria. Now, if I'm going to Norfair, I might just take the risk because I already located Ridley, so I don't need ammo. So. No, I would still go to criteria,
you have to get the major
unless
you're ammo ready. Like you'd have to get the. I think you have to get.
I think I would go into C. I would probably revert, or run out wave or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And then I would go grab that major, that X at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then go to N.
If in your case, if you actually went not to criteria first, I think you wouldn't have been able to kill Ridley, and that would have been kind of tragic. Unless that X down there in the bottom right is a super. You might not have had the ammo. I had to supplement with my charge shots, so.
Yeah. Yeah, so if that was ice, I win. So that kind of sucks.
Yeah, maybe. Did you, okay, you picked up charge right before Mother Brain, right? Because you got it on the way out?
Yes, on the way out, I picked up charge.
Yeah, okay, so you had it for that spot. So, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's just the ammo pickups and the criteria thing that mostly cost you. Because I still did the same stuff in Norfair as you did.
Yeah, but it's like 4 minutes. It's just you can maybe take some of that time off, or what was it, like 5 minutes in criteria? You can take some of that time off.
It's whatever it costs you to go up the elevator and then get the stuff and then walk it back. That's whatever that time is. That's not a small amount of time, obviously.
No, but there is also, you have to factor in how I play it afterwards. If I see the map, and then do I go and grab that item, or do I go grab the item underneath Ridley? I don't know. I don't know how you play it afterwards. Those are luckily are two super, or no, the bottom one's a power bomb, but
yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember everything about the seed other than I was just kind of playing it. Did you went to Wreck Ship, right?
Yeah, I did every zone.
Okay. Yeah. I could barely remember that part because that happened like so early in the game.
Yeah, this was terrible.
This sounds like you were moving kind of quick, honestly.
I thought
I was moving okay. I was definitely like not super focused on the race, but I didn't feel like I was moving particularly slow. I feel like maybe I lost time early game or something.
Is race time GG like slogging for you? Super slow?
No, not right now. It's not.
Huh. For me, it's like literally like the old days of dial-up. It's like slowly loading.
I am not well, I don't think I had that issue, but maybe. I mean, it does that a lot, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Run it back?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. GG's.
GG.
Yep. Bye.
All right. We got him, boys. We got him like we got the YouTuber. God, I hope. My worst nightmare is I say something like that, and then he's just like, who is this freaking guy? And then he pops in my stream, and then he hears me say that. And he's just like, I can't believe it. That would be my worst nightmare. Oh, there's already a seed. Holy cow. I thought about having a 24/7 map rando channel, like a Eddie 24/7, and I thought about having it always play side by side map randos of races that were close, because I figured that would be a good 24/7 channel. Like, it would be good content. Because you know how I used to upload the side-by-side races? I know people like that, but at the end of the day, it's just a side-by-side race. It's not like anything new. But for just like having it on in the background, it seems like that would be good content for that. Because producing that stuff is like, making the video for that is like not hard. It would just be my audio. It would just be my audio. That would be the easiest way to do it, right? I would just pipe my that's how I always did it. I just had my audio, and I just had the other person's game feed on the side. And then I always asked the other people if they were okay with me doing that, because, yeah, I don't want to just jack someone's game feed without them being okay with it. Atomic Fune, ouch, yard. That was the problem, though. Like, I put those up, but there's just something about it making me feel... It made me feel slightly uncomfortable. Just jacking someone else's game feed and just making that like a perma thing. Everyone has been okay with it. If anything, I'm sure people liked it because, you know, it's cool to see that people are watching our race kind of thing. But... yeah, I don't know. The content itself is a little lazy. You know what I mean? It's actually enjoyable. It's fun to watch a cool race side by side. It's really fun, but it is a little lazy. The content is lazy. It's appreciated but lazy. You know what I mean? That's why I was kind of thinking as a 24/7 channel, it might be good. All right, I'm gonna make this a 10-minute Gamba. Let's do it. It's a stack lobby. Nitro's in here this time. Okay. Oh. I'm just telling Finn about the logic thing. It's kind of quirky. Something I recorded out of order? Something I recorded out of order? Are you doing any percent, Alex? Yeah, given that I'm in a huge lobby with lots of great people, my odds of winning are not 50%. My odds of winning are quite low, right? Like, imagine if I'm in a room with 4 other Eddies, my odds are gonna be 20%, right? So like, if we're going to assume that people around the 3K range have a fairly even chance of beating me, you gotta take that into consideration. Yeah. Like, anyone can beat me, right? So realistically, the odds should just be like, with this many good people, the odds should just be like, you know, 1 in 6 or something. And there's lots of people that can just pop off and play really well or get lucky, right? And can beat me. There's a lot of people that can get lucky and they're not gonna beat me regardless, but like, there's a lot of people that can, you know, have one really sick run and totally take me out. Happens all the time. Eddie out here giving gambling advice. I was literally a professional gambler. I was a professional gambler. So yeah, I am giving gambling advice. Yeah, I was a poker player. Yeah, back when I was like 19 years old. It's getting close to like half my life ago, actually, at this point. I don't think I even win 1/3 of the time. Not in a stack lobby. In a stack lobby, I'm probably winning like 1/5 of the time or something. I don't see Sponge winning these lobbies because he plays like Nitro but slower. I was pretty sure the Sponge was gonna beat me in that 1 seed. Undisputed map Rando champion for a reason. I do think I do play better in tournaments. I do like pause less and stuff in tournaments because I don't have to look at chat. Unfortunately, the way that I play is kind of permanently like damaged because my adaptation of like being able to read my chat every once in a while is that like I just think one step at a time. So then I'm gonna go into this few rooms and then I'm gonna look at my chat. And then when I can't remember where to go, I pause and I look again, and then I look at my, you know, that's kind of like one of the problems. So when I don't do that, I do play a little bit better. It is kind of how it's like an adaptation to like being a streamer. Oates has a lot of experience with that because he's been streaming for so long. I mean, I'm pretty confident in the way that I do things now too, but you know, I do think that hurts me a little bit. Explain to Oates how poker works. Nah. I've played poker with Oats before. I don't know if you guys know that. Yo, Jacquio, thanks for the gifts up to the Create. I'm not going to say anything about what I think of his poker skills. We're gonna keep that lip sealed. I have played with him though, and some of his viewers, because they did like a little poker night thing for a few nights. It was kind of fun. Bored of Hold'em? All I really played was Hold'em. I kind of knew how to play certain games. Not really. 99% of what I played was Hold'em. I didn't even play PLO. Play Mahjong? People have tried to ask me to play Mahjong, even before. I've been asked to play Mahjong by a few people. I know people that play Mahjong now, like a lot of people, but at the end of the day, I don't really have time to learn something new like that, you know? Variance is always interesting. Variance is one of those things that, like, the human mind is so bad at. Statistics are one of those things that humans are just not programmed to understand. Right? That's why when I played poker a lot, like, I really appreciate the time that I spent learning how to get good at poker. Nowadays, like, me saying I'm good at poker is probably, like, to people that, like, are actively pros, it's probably like a joke, because the game has evolved so much. But, like, the general understanding of, like, getting a grasp of how truly brutal variance can be, and having a true understanding that, like, making the highest value play is gonna pay off in the long run is something that, like, humans are so bad. Humans are, like, just programmed to fight that. Humans are, like, programmed to just, like, you can explain, people can understand that, and then humans just, like, can't accept it. It's just like how humans are. I think it's because, like, humans by nature just have defense mechanisms and stuff that, like, you can't, if something goes bad, you just have to, like, figure out, like, you avoid that, right? But, like, the truth is things go bad, and sometimes that's what you were supposed to do, right? That's just how it is. All right, here we go. Get him, Mandu. Hard tricky map, Rando, pick a place. Let's go. 18 entrance. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I think the problem is, like, no matter what, human beings are just, like, programmed to, like, kind of respond to results and not to, like, what is, like, truly the best option. That's kind of the problem. Like, if something bad happens to you, then you don't want to do it again, right? But the problem is, like, what if that thing that was the good choice was 90% correct and you just got hit by the 1 in 10 that doesn't work, right? Then humans will naturally still, like, not do it. Like, we are very averse to doing something that, like, you know, didn't work out in the first place. It's just human nature. It's totally just how humans work, right? That's how, like, we survive. Bad thing happened, don't do it again. But unfortunately, not everything is clear and cut and dry like that, right? So. Yeah, and that always gets tricky. I probably want to go back and do get through Parlor with the speed booster, but we'll go this way. Is this, am I back in Criteria? No, it's a new zone. Where did I come from? Meridia? So when you lose this race, you retire, right? Huh? But yeah, that is what poker ultimately taught me.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
To not be results oriented. That's the funniest thing because I think apparently in like job applications, people like seeing that you're a results oriented person, and that just cracks me up because that's like the worst thing ever. Let's save this. It's actually like saying you're results oriented in poker was actually like a slur. Like if you said that to someone, you're like insulting them. That was because I was, you know, I was like part of like the community and stuff like that. You go like, you're being results oriented, dude. Like you say that to someone, it's kind of like being mean. Because you're saying like, okay, I don't care what you're saying. You're actually an idiot. You made the wrong choice. It worked out for you, but you're an idiot. That's how I kind of would talk back then. I don't talk like that anymore, so. Yeah, I never really said like you're an idiot, but I would be a little bit, I lighten up my, you know, aggressiveness a little bit. Yeah, sorry, Dilla. Everyone talks about the fan. Eddie's not a human being. I'm a Giga Chad. It's his only fan. Oh no. I don't have morph yet. Weird. I just got space. What? Okay. What a weird seed. Space to get through moat. Isn't that funny? Get away from me, snail. Idiot snail. Let me just double check. Yeah. Space to get through moat. I like kind of forgot what I was getting. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. I don't morph, so I have to do this. Subpixels. Stop reading the chat. Call more enemies idiots. Is it raining up by me? It might be. I'm not really sure. Whee. You know what? When I look outside, it looks... You can see, because that's like... Those are like blinds, kind of, but it doesn't look very bright, so... The answer is probably yes. Dude, if I dropped my space jump and fell in the water right there, I would crash out. Actually would crash out. I just want you all to know that. I would have freaked out. I would have punched my monitor. It would have been horrible. I would have been on live stream fails. Then I would have gotten 30,000 new followers. And then I have to keep up the act and just start breaking stuff. You are known for your unfiltered rage. I know. Yeah, that's me. I used to be a poker player. Poker players go on tilt all the time. Okay, let's save. So there's some rooms I could check here, but if I remember correctly, there's a major I can get over here. So what are we getting here? Varia? Get away from me! Man, am I just a genius? Okay, then am I gonna get gravity? Yo, gravity? Hold? Who's ready for grav? How does he know? Because there's not that much I could do. I mean, there's stuff I could do, but like the most... When you see a bunch of majors, you just kind of like think like, what item would get me that major? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, never mind. Oh. Should I get that tank? Do I want that tank? I don't think I want that tank. Like, I want that tank, but I'm not gonna go that way. It's so slow to traverse these rooms otherwise. I was actually thinking about Varia to get to, that major over there, but I need missiles. But there's other, like, heat rooms I couldn't do, so... Varia seemed like a reasonable guess. Okay, let's take a save. You know, checking these doors could have worked out for me, because if I found one missile pack, then I get that other major. So it could have been like missiles plus Varia to then get that next major. Which makes me think maybe I should check some of these doors. I don't want to do this. Wow. Got him, Mandu. Okay, this is one of the main doors I was thinking. Okay. Reserve. Huh. Boom! This is very risky. This is not in logic. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean... how am I gonna do this? I don't think I can do this. If I head into Norfair, then I guess I'll get that all out of logic. Because I'm pretty sure those missiles are non-logic. I think I'm freestyling a little bit here, but I'm cool with that. I'm down. Bro. Weirdly useful missile pack, I know, right? There's like a chance this is gravity. I'm like so kind of breaking the law though. High jump makes sense too. So I wonder where the logical missile pack and stuff are. Well, I should go over there and grab that. Weird seed. I'm pretty sure I just like go somewhere else and I get supers. And then I don't have to like jank this all together. Uh-oh. We're good. Get in the hole, baby. Sometimes you just gotta get in the hole. I could be like so far behind potentially. It's actually funny. Score sheet. Is that my expert challenge? Eddie's expert challenge? No! That's why I don't do that. Huh. Cool. I guess we got everything. I mean, I guess this is kind of good. Six, seven?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please.
Please. Please.
Please.
Please.
Please.
Please.
Please.
Please.
Please.
Please. I should have broken the tube because I have gravity now and then saved. I don't really know if I wouldn't keep anything. Like, would I not keep my X-ray if I get X-ray here? Okay, if I take a save, then that means I have to reset X-ray. Would I want to reset X-ray? Probably. Ooh, I got the door open. Mm-hmm. Bastican said, didn't save for 16 minutes. Oh god. That's a GG right there. Okay, we're gonna go this way so we can get that tank and then fall down the sand pit through this angle. Nyum. Pew. Ba-da-dum. All right, left pit. Okay, we'll keep it. Why not? All right, let's get out of here. We have successfully completed the Norfair area. What up, Kecky Cake? I love that name. Are we winning? I don't know. I did something weird that could make it so that I'm winning, but like there is a good chance that I am not. That's the best way to put it. Like if I just chose another door, I might have gotten some super missiles and it would have been fine. And I would have super missiles. Like I think there's a good chance that's what you're supposed to do. But I did something that was like kind of complicated and difficult. Oh god. I did something kind of complicated and difficult and yeah, I did something kind of complicated and difficult, and then I was able to then progress and get a bunch of stuff that's really, really great. But I just don't think that I had to do that complicated thing to get a missile to open a door. I'm pretty sure I could have done something else, and it would have been fine. Yeah, sure, why not? Uh-oh. Hmm? There's a lot of bosses and stuff. So what I had to do in logic then? Okay. This worst room in the game logs is getting kind of out of hand. Not gonna lie. I don't really have to fight this guy right now, but why not? Okay. Is this BT? Ah! I can't do anything here.
Nice throw.
This dude sucks. Okay. There is a really good chance, legitimately, that I'm like really far behind. I just want you all to know that. Like, it seems like it was really good for me, but I might be really far behind. Now, the reason I'm saying this is, like, I can't do anything there without super missiles. And I do have a strong suspicion that, like... Well, no, it seems like that's what I had to do. I don't know if there was anything else I could have done at the time, so maybe not. Well, we'll see. Actually, I'm probably fine, because I didn't... No, we had power bombs, so we could have gone down here. Yeah, we could have gone down. No, I did go in here. And then, what did this lead to? I decided not to do this. X-ray hall. I turned around on this. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad when I go through this room right here and it's super missiles. Just isolated super missiles. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me double check something. What does criteria look like again? Super locked. Yeah, no, this is what I had to do. We have to get the Varia suit. So. This door. When did I get the Varia suit? I got the Varia suit with the power bombs. And then I took the Varia suit forward. So you get the Varia suit, you come back here. And then you could potentially kill Croc. I'm gonna get the map though. You don't really know if there's a way back. Croc, I guess, would be the logical way out if there's no good way to do it otherwise. It's kind of funny. The seat is awkward. That room connects to this room very often. It's pretty common. Does Croc have an X? Croc does not have an X. Okay. Can go up and around that way. Dre. Okay, so naturally we do have to go this way first. I don't think this save's necessary at all. I'm not gonna take this save. Boing. There's my supers. Oh. I didn't kill you. Excuse me? Let me through? Idiot. It's dark. I can't see. Charge beam. Close enough. Okay. I don't know if I could really go into wreck ship here. I would go to wreck ship if it was a door that I didn't have to use a super on, but I think I'm gonna go grab this major first. Ugh. It's kind of gross. Because I'm not even close to killing Ridley. And then if I go in and out, I'd have to use 2 supers. But like, charge doesn't have to be in these. You always have to be very, very careful about chasing majors that don't progress you towards something. So if like a major is on the way to like another zone, then like sure, go for it. But like I think I have to just save and then do. I'm gonna go kill the boss here. Then I'm gonna go save and do wreck ship. Get him, undo. Get him. Get him. Okay, so going to wreck ship here kinda sucks. Cause there's 3 majors on the way to Meridia, but like I'm just like, it's hard to get back to wreck ship. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate everything about it. Hate this, I hate this. Cause like, you could do 3 majors Meridia. But wreck ship is just, it's right here. Just show me the map instantly. Welcome Welcome back, Mondu. Did you take care of the intruder? Good job. You did a good job, Mondu. Okay. If this was a water map, I'm out. I would have been out of here immediately. No. Is this a double-sided save into the map? Huh. I wonder if I should have left when I saw this, because I am looking for Fantoon. Okay, I did wreck ship. I did what I did. Does Mandu know how good she is? You know, I don't know if she always knows. I try to tell her. Ooh, supers? She definitely lives in the moment. Oh. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I have to check this first. Okay, I'm done. Straight to Meridia. I'm not checking that other major. Which means bye plasma. Bye wave beam. I don't think Plasma would save time at the by the time we get to the end of the seed. I have a feeling Plasma wouldn't really save that much time. Well, I guess I have to kill Ridley too, so actually maybe not. All right, huge throw. It's over. Eddie, no. I'm not gonna take the save. Should have taken that save. No, I'm not gonna take it. This is probably Fantoon. I'm so confident that I'm not even going to check the map. Throw alert. Check golden shower Fantoon. Right in the face. Right in the eye. I would have enraged. I was off by 1, pretty sure. Kaze? You weren't supposed to hear that? Maybe you got in here before I said that. It doesn't. Okay, Chad, I have a question for you. Chad, can you answer this question? If someone says like, who wants a banana? And then someone else gives you a banana, are you doing them a favor? Yes or no? Yes or no? Oh god. Answer the question! Someone! Answer the question! Does anyone want to answer the question? Okay, that's what I'm saying. If you were to ask who wants a banana, and then someone else gives you a banana, are they doing you a favor? Yes or no? It's that simple. It's a simple question. No. 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 There it is. There it is. Okay, so Kaze was in Charles's chat, and for whatever reason, Charles has. You know how I have blasters in my chat? Charles has bananas in his chat. If you use a banana on someone, it's a blaster. He doesn't even have a banana slip sound. It actually makes the grenade sound. So it doesn't make any sense, but that's what he did. And so I said, who wants a banana? And then Kaze hits me with the banana. Which is funny, but then she said she was doing me a favor because she's how does that make sense? How is she doing me a favor? What do you mean? You don't know if I like bananas. I might have a surplus of bananas. I might sell bananas because I'm a businessman. Maybe that's why. I just went the wrong way because of you, Kaze. Now you have an extra banana gift. What if I have a surplus of bananas and I'm trying to give them away? She just added to the problem.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Well, you got one more free banana. Okay, did you not literally just disagree? And now you're changing your mind, Leo? What's going on here? Oh, you didn't? Okay. Anyway. All I'm saying is hitting me with the banana, fine. But then saying she was doing me a favor, unacceptable. How about you say thanks? How about I give you a banana? A banana hater. You know who loves bananas? My kid. Teddy loves bananas. Our morning routine is he gets out of bed, I lift him up, He says hi to me, and then the morning routine is I gotta like change his diaper and stuff. So our routine is like, I change his diaper. I let him watch some Elmo while I do that, and then so he goes like banana, banana, and then he gets the banana. And he goes big banana, big banana. It's great. Oh. Hey, Chad, I went the wrong way. Okay, I'm losing. Now I'm gonna lose the seat. Oh, wait, it connects to Brinstar. We're good, we're good, we're good! Wait, we're good. We're actually good. Nice. Holy cow. We legit are actually good. It connects, it connects, it connects, it connects. It connects. It connects. It connects. It's fine. It's fine. It connects. Dude, I can't believe Kaze came in here. I just started playing like garbage. I just started going the wrong way like every single time. That's insane. The amount of damage that was, the amount of mental damage that was just caused by me thinking about what happened to me in Charles' stream is crazy. Rewarded with Ice Beam. Oh, okay. Yo, we're in business. We are in business. Oh my god. Rewarded. Rewarded for going into criteria. Everyone's gonna be like, where did you get plasma? Everyone's gonna say, where did you get plasma? I don't understand. Everyone's gonna be so confused. Why do you have plasma? Where did you get it? Ah, I went into criteria. You didn't do that? No, I went into Brinstar because that's where our last boss was. Oh, well, you know, I knew it connected up there. I don't know why you didn't think about that, idiot. You're the idiot, not me. $19 shots after red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why do you jump before shooting? With this beam, it's not that big of a deal because this beam is really thin, small girth. But basically, if the beam is too big, like in PRKD we have Spazer and stuff, right? What ends up happening is the Ridley's tail that just kind of like catches the beam and eats your shot. So it's important to like get up into Ridley's like crotch. I'm being serious, by the way. Like I'm serious, right? And make sure you just like hit him in the balls. So, right? You're just making sure the shot lands. Because otherwise, like it might like literally hit his feet or like his tail. Listen, like everything I said is 100% true. Okay? Like I'm not kidding. That is how it all works. I think I can't. Wait, so is it Turian? What's going on here? Oh, okay. You're afraid. Okay, but what else am I supposed to say? Think about it. How do I rephrase? Say what I said and try to rephrase it in a way that is like, doesn't get the point across better. I think I got the point across very well. Dude, I hope everyone starts going like, where did you find plasma? Because I actually made a bunch of major skips that I think worked out for me. But yeah. Why, what do you mean fail? When are you adding that sound effect, Kaze, to your stream? Actually, I think you have it through Tangia. You might actually have that. I think about it. You probably do. Ow. I might not have enough missiles to do this. Shoot. I tried. Okay. Oh. This is where I throw. I don't know where to farm. That's the problem here. I should be able to get this. It's just gonna take some time. Oh my god.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Why can't I get this? Okay. We're gonna go get a spike suit elsewhere. Did you just say spike suit? Spike suit mentioned! Darn it. There's Nito! Oh my god. I thought I had Spring Ball still. Yeah, let's turn this back on.
Yo, nice throw.
Okay. Huh. There, I did a Shine Spark, Kaze. And I did not have the stored Shine Spark. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Nice throw.
Right in the eyeball, right in the eye teeth, right in the chin. I think a lot of people got like destroyed by this seed early on. I wonder if it was the missile pack. I wonder if that was the logical missile pack, because that was kind of crazy. Huh. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if I could have beaten Nito if I got that spike suit right away. Didn't I spend like 13 hours on that? I feel like it would have been close. If I had just a little bit more ammo, it would have been clean. Unfortunately, I didn't have the ammo I needed. I think I need 50. I need like 55 and 10 for it to be like a smooth thing. There was no good farm.
Nice shot.
All right, GG.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You
Okay,
earned
I gotta grind that.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh yeah. You
Could I have
won.
beaten Nito?
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Shut up!
You earned a bronze medal.
You have there.
Would I have beaten Nito?
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Chat, shut up!
You earned a bronze medal.
You earned
You earned a
Oh yeah. You
medal.
earned bronze
You
medal.
earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze
Oh, you
medal.
won a bronze medal.
You earned
won
a
a
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal?
Nice throw.
You did so much golden shower. Well, I got plasma.
You won a bronze medal?
Nobody got plasma but me. Nobody got plasma but me.
You won a bronze medal.
Plasma ended up being pretty good, which is the funny part.
Bronze medal.
I mean, I made the right play. I just couldn't execute. That's the problem. Golden shower really right in the crotch, in the balls. That is what Nito did. I was, and I couldn't get it. I think you and I would have been close, Nito. I did it for a really long time. Yeah, so then I couldn't do it, so I tried it for a really long time, and then I just backed off into the wreck ship main shaft, and I did it there. Not sure it's possible? Why? Why wouldn't it be? Main shaft. Okay, Kaze, come on, now you're reaching. Now you're reaching. Okay, so let me see when I first started doing attempts of this. I got to Mother Brain at 48:30. 48:30. Oh god. I started trying attempts just after 49 minutes. Wait, do they? Those sparks are different? Yeah, you know what? I didn't even get an early frame. Wait, is this for real? Okay, hold on. We're gonna test this. Chat, we're gonna find out. Maybe we can't do it. I didn't even get an early frame. I never got like a single spark, so you might be right. Chat, we're gonna find out. You guys ready? So this is... Wow. So these aren't spikes? They give 5... Wait, so you can't even do it here? Ah! Can you slope spark off of this? Can you slope spark off this thing? You might not be able to because this might be a projectile. I wouldn't have gone for that. It did feel wrong, but I couldn't imagine this not being spikes. Yo, does anyone know if you could slope spark off this? Yo, Matto, do you know? I feel like I would have gotten it by now, if you could. What up, Charles? Charles, I think I lost this race because I kept trying to, I kept trying to spike suit off this spike, but this apparently does not give you... it doesn't function like a normal spike. So I was just doing something that doesn't work. So, I'm a genius. Okay. If I had realized that I would not be able to kill Mother Brain right away, I could have won this for sure. I absolutely could have won. By a good amount.
Nice throw.
But I did not recognize that. Nor did I realize that these were not spikes, which surprises me. Oh, so we're choosing war. Charles, it's time to end her. It's time to end her. I already gave her an earful about the banana drama from yesterday. I gave her an earful about the banana drama. I said, listen, you. Can you add pancake to your title? What's my title right now? I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna call Oats. I want to know what happened. Hey.
Hi.
Was the early game logic to do worse in the game with 5 supers or 5 power bombs?
That's what I did, but apparently the logic was you go into Norfair. Wait. Was it this, guys? Or was it worst room of the game?
Worst room in the game is kind of crazy, but like I can't imagine it being worst room in the game, but like I didn't know what else you would do.
It's the loop in Norfair.
What loop in Norfair?
So you're supposed to drop down the sand pit, and then you can loop back via climb supers. That's what you're supposed to do.
What missile pack are you getting? What do we do? We have gravity?
You're supposed to drop down, or you get high jump, or something. They were saying.
Wait, where was high jump behind him? Where was high jump?
So you get high jump for spring, and then spring for missiles, and then you do this loop.
Were those
not
those were not locked behind? Was high jump in Turian? Was it in Alcatraz? Is that where it was? I can't remember.
I don't know. I blacked out. I didn't get supers until 32 minutes, and I didn't get missiles until about 20-ish. So
where was? So I know in Alcatraz, if you go down Alcatraz, there's like a X-ray hall, I think there was an item at the end. I could be wrong. I don't remember what it was though. Oh no, it's Croc. Never mind.
Oh yeah, and then at the start of this seed, I was doing some crazy. I was like hell running all this with one tank, and I was shine sparking up the toilet room. It was just so bad.
I did like stop to think about it, but like I got my missile through worst room, and then I'm like, what's going on here? I'm like, well, I'm gonna get all these other things, and then I'm like, well, I don't know where I was like, I was thinking like you just get a super pack somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know where I would get it though.
Yeah, so I did the same thing. It was just, and I was confused. I was like, this must be the logic. But
I did it fast, so I felt good about it, but I definitely was thinking like everyone else just got a super pack somewhere, and I just like kind of wasted a little bit of time getting a missile, but that's crazy. I don't remember where high jump and spring were though. Like, yeah, I don't remember where they were. It is locked. The seat is locked down, yeah, but I just don't remember.
I mean, if you get these missiles, well, I mean, it doesn't even matter because these missiles, or you get the sandpit missiles, or I don't know, actually.
You get everything after that. Yeah, you just need a missile somewhere.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, how does that work then? Because so you get, because we have power bombs. Yeah, we get power bombs, and then then you go to get high jump, and then I just went immediately to gravity, of course. I don't understand what the point is of the loop then, because we have speed booster, so we get these power bombs.
There's a lot of missile doors here that were locking you out.
Yeah, but don't we have speed boosters? Can't you just go up and grab these power bombs? And then... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no.
You can't go through the green gate. We had to go up there and farm the green bug, by the way. That was funny.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused. Because this was... What, spring?
That was spring. So where was high jump again? Where was high jump?
Yeah. High jump was Three Musketeers.
Where was Varia? Was Varia the spark?
Early game, right?
It was early, actually. Yeah, it was. I think it was the second item we got. It must have been in Brinstar. I think. Brinstar? Is Brinstar right? No. I don't have the seed open. Where was it?
Oh, above Atacoons. You just need space jump, right? Is that what that is?
So it's a Norfair? That's what Nitro says?
It actually took me so long to get this item. Oh, that's Morph.
Oh,
it took me 10 minutes to get Morph.
Yeah, Morph. I got the space jump. I'm like, what? Like, this isn't Morph? And then I was like, and then the only thing we could do was Moat. So that was Morph.
I didn't get it until 10 minutes because I was arguing with Albert about something or yelling at him, and then
then the Etacoons. Okay, yeah. It's funny because you have to go through the Metroids, which I wasn't even positive that was in logic too. So that was a little surprising. Okay. By the way, I want to just give you a little. I want to give you a little rant. I don't know if you knew this, but at the very end of the game, I tried to spike suit off of the spark in the that wreck ship room right before Mother Brain.
Yeah.
You know that spark I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
You can't spike suit off that. It doesn't have. It's not a spike, apparently. That surprised me. I thought it would be fine to spike suit off that, but you can't. So.
I guess I never thought about it. I don't.
Yeah, I thought I was being smart. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna spike suit off this. I tried for like 4 minutes. I got to Mother Brain at like 48 minutes. And then I tried it for like
48 minutes. So you would have just won. Then.
I would have won, yeah. But like if I had known, I would have spike suited it. I eventually stopped, and then I eventually went to the shaft, and then I got a spike suit off there. But like, yeah, I tried
It would
for
have
a
just been
really
better
long time.
if you just went through.
Huh?
Unless you didn't have the ammo at all.
I was 40 and 10. I couldn't get through Mother Brain, and I did not see a farm. I'm like, where do I farm here? So I was just like, screw it. Yeah. So, yeah, that was a little annoying. I learned today. No, I tried the I did spike suit, but I had to do it after doing that. I was like, this is the best play. Like, I'm not gonna give up this spike suit. I should be able to do this, and then I just couldn't do it. I didn't even get a single attempt on that. Maybe I should have realized after like a few minutes that like I didn't even get like a bad frame. I'm like, maybe I should have realized that you can't do it, but I was convinced you could.
I actually just turned around. I was about to hit Meridia, and I'm like, wait, or there's like the Veer room, and then I just got one at Croc.
Can I tell you something? I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I was just like busy talking to my chat, and I like blacked out, and I went to Criteria by accident, and then I found Plasma, and it looped directly back into Brinstar.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you did Criteria too. You did it too.
So, well, no, because I went to Brinstar early before Super Missiles. I killed Kraid before Supers.
Yeah, same.
And I forgot that Ridley existed.
Wait,
so
we
I
did
go
the same
to Criteria.
thing. We did the same thing.
Oh, okay. So I go to Criteria looking for Ridley.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay.
Except when I got to Criteria, I got the map. I'm like, I am an idiot, right? And then I look back and I'm like, oh, it connects into Brinstar. And then I saw that the left one has a major. So I'm like, all right, we're going to take that one. It was Plasma.
Oh, that would have helped.
That was Plasma, yeah. It speeds everything. It makes.
Man, that might have actually put me close to you.
Probably. Yeah, it's so
I
much
decided
better.
to take the middle. I was just zoning out. I saw that X right there.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's actually insane if you get that, because you have to fight Ridley and Mother Brain. So yeah. I was like telling my chat, I'm like, if I win, like this is like I'm gonna have to explain some stuff to people.
Nah, if you win with that, you don't say anything.
Well, people are gonna be like, "Where'd you get the Plasma?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it."
Just say you wanted the big brain route.
You made the same mistake, but you didn't go for the major. So
yeah, or you could have said that you knew C connected the Brinstar, so you wanted to take that. You know.
No,
we would have accepted that answer as well.
I also blacked out. But I did go like, oh, it loops in. Oh, there's a major. So I did like see that at least. But that was
I'm so confused at what happened to Mo. He was like at the end of the game trying to get a spike suit about 10 minutes ago.
I wonder, maybe he's convinced that the missile in worst room was what you had to do, and then he just maybe death looped that or something. That early game was so trash.
I think he just messed up the spike suit for 10 minutes straight.
Oh. At the end of the game?
Because he was going to beat Trash Can and Digadang, but then something happened.
Maybe he did the same thing as me.
If we're going to run another, we got to be quick since the weekly. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
All right. Start it up, Sponge. Do the honors, VIP.
Oh, okay. Mo did the same thing as me. Okay, that's actually so funny. I respect that because I did it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, you can't. I can't believe that that's not a spike. I can't believe it. Would you not have thought that that was a spike? Like, I can't believe you can't spike suit off that.
Can you do it in the attic?
In the attic?
Yeah, or those like when they're broken, like when you kill Fantoon.
Yes, you can. You can. I do it there all the time.
Can.
Yeah. Which is why I was like, I did not cross my mind that you couldn't spike suit off of those. I should have kind of maybe realized it when like I was not even getting like a bad frame. I did it for like a few minutes and I couldn't, like I failed like 10 times, not even getting a single. I just thought like maybe I wasn't used to it.
I thought about it. I would have been able to figure that out because in 100% we have to do we have to charge and pseudo screw to eliminate our iframes because they last so long. So that makes sense.
That's true. Yeah.
But that's like a very specific strat that unless you're running 100% you wouldn't think of.
Why are they not spikes? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, at least I learned something.
Maybe it's
from
like
it.
it's considered a projectile with the drops. I don't know.
But it has a projectile. So it's a projectile that shoots projectiles. Man,
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. That's annoying. Slightly annoyed
All
by
right.
that, but whatever.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna complain. I cheese with the plasma thing anyway, so whatever.
Yeah. All right. Well, GG's. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay. We're back. Now, today I learned. Isn't it crazy that you can't get a spike suit off of this? But it's crazy that you can't get a spike suit off this, but you can get a spike suit off this. Like, what the heck? What's going on? Why are they not spikes? Why? I wonder if you can spike suit off this. You can. I hate this game. This game's not fair. You know, I wonder if that's the case. Maybe... Oh my god. Maybe this is actually not... Maybe this animation is not actually something that exists. Maybe it's just the broken glass. Right? Anyway, I got knowledge checked. Who would have thought I'd get randomly knowledge checked by some obscure thing in a hard tricky that causes me to lose the race? I just did it off the upper one. I did it off the upper one. Isn't that crazy? I should make a YouTube video off of this. How I almost won this map rando race. And then I'll do some storytelling talking about how I was like cruising and then I made a mistake going to criteria. It's got some back and forth. How do I leave a stream marker? What's the stream marker button? Stream marker. Mark. How I almost won. Okay, spike suit. Fail off wreck ship room. Hey, this is the first time I've ever made a stream marker. I've been thinking that would be important to do, marking certain things. Like if there are certain races that have like an interesting storyline. I think this one had an interesting storyline, right? It had the early game like crazy start. It had the dramatic criteria that bailed me out, even though like I went there because I'm stupid. And then it had me throwing at the end. Realistically, do I make a video off of this? Maybe. Maybe if I'm casual. Maybe if I just do a casual voiceover, I could do that. Glass suit, yeah. The room has actual sweat. Yeah, but that's just whatever the artist decides they want to do, right? Sometimes people will just put like random tiles anywhere. Mandu? Charles, isn't that crazy that that little spark is not a spike? Isn't that crazy? I'm looking for validation because I'm salty. All right, new Gambo. What'd you do with the bash and what alert? That's not a spike, that's a banana. Should I play it? Chat, you want me to play the Bastion alert that Charles sent me? You guys ready? I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Stop looping! Stop looping! I'm gonna crank up the volume a little bit, 125%.
What?
Row. Get him, Mundu.
What?
Should I make that an alert? Steal Bastion's voice? Every time you use that, Bastion loses her voice. I made a little video in Charles' Discord where it's the ending of Star Fox 64. And if you guys know, you know. The ending of Star Fox 64, the General Pepper goes, "What?" And I just replaced it with that. Alright, here we go. Hard tricky map, random pickup race. Pre-race before the weekly, let's do it. 10 entrance, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Anyone that jumps down is going to lose automatically. Logic is to go up. Yo, product of many. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. First time chat and believe in. Let's go! Let's go! I feel honored. Thank you for the prime. I feel always happy when people pop in. Anytime I see someone like popping in, just makes me happy. This is gonna be Screw. I didn't really think about it, but Screw will get me an E-Tank. In particular, this E-Tank coming up right here. Alright, what else do I do with Screw? I didn't get any missiles. What? Ah, okay, I see. There's no way Eddie can throw 2 races in a row. Okay, but what if I was destined to get second? Does that mean I threw? Or does that mean that's just how life is? You know what I mean? Like if someone gets lucky, did I throw? And I win and I lose, and I get second, is that, did I throw there? Like what is the consensus here? Anyone that's like a Tass would get that right now. I'm just letting you know. Tass would go get that morph, or not morph, or whatever that item is. I guess it could be morph. If we get speed booster, we come back here. Spiking up. Okay. You want to see a real throw? If you guys saw, Mo did the exact same thing and he got like 13,000th for that. That's throwing. That's called like eventually not realizing you can't do it. But he was like me. He also just like, could not believe, like, how can you not do this? Okay, do I go back to the beginning of the game now? Yep, seems like it. So that item that we have to leave behind, I'm gonna let you guys all know that could be X-ray or a beam. It is not going to be something extremely important. That major up there, well, okay, sorry, that's not true. It could be like charge, right? But it's a filler item because I can get it, I just can't get out. And when that happens, that means it's a filler item. You can get it, but you can't get out. Filler item. So everyone needs to remember that. Never forget. It's very important to understand. Remember what? I forgot. I forgot. Rewind the VOD. Well, I gotta go get it now. I wonder if it's ice, because with Speed Booster, it kind of like, you're immediately thinking it's actually contributing to logic, so it might be ice. I will tell you right now though, it's not morph. Right? It can't be morph. Wait, what else would it be though? If it's morph, I'm gonna scream and say, Matto, you made a bad product. It can't be morph though. It can't be morph. It's not morph. I'm gonna get it because like there's lots of filler items that are very useful, but it will not be morph. It will not be morph. It's not morph. I'm also not gonna get this. It's too risky. Oh my god, it's this room. I'm tilted. Now I'm actually tilted. I'm omega tilted now. I just lost everything. My life is over. Oh shoot, I actually lost more than I thought I did. Okay, wait, I actually threw? It's okay, it won't take long. I lost like a minute. Maybe a little more than a minute. So, believers, how you doing? I can't believe it's Spring Ball. Why is it Spring Ball? Why is it Spring Ball? What's going on with this game? Why is it Spring Ball? Huh. Spring Ball's not filler. So I'm getting a little confused here. Okay, anyway. We go to Turian. Spring, that's crazy. I'm gonna need Matto to give me an explanation why that's there. The spring ball is not a filler item. Which is like, that's actually wild. Oh my god, I could go down here into Bryn. What the? Okay. I probably have to go here. Because it just unlocked with speed. Okay, never mind. Matto has left the chat. Matto, give me an explanation! And then immediately the Homer Simpson, like, into the bush thing. You know what I'm talking about? I think I knew that, because I think I've seen it. Was a Nevdi Morph Seed? There's so many doors! Oh, sweet. Ayo, Fantoon. Okay. Alright, where is it? Here it is! At least we kind of like jumped right to the right spot at the right time. The classic, yep. Holy. Spring ball would have been nice. Oh! Huge. Okay. Let's go get that major over there. That's fine. God, I want to charge so badly. How do I do this? Thank you. Okay, so this could be an ammo seed, but I don't really. It's contingent. Like, I found the 2 more supers, I probably play for ammo. But you also just don't really like not pick up majors, so I haven't really felt that way personally. Okay, Power Bomb or Super are both great. Okay, so I might have to consider playing ammo. I will say that I've been feeling a little bit better about ammo. It's just when I first started, 10 seeds of majors in a row was kind of crazy. Sure. It seems, because that's statistically, it just seems so out of the ordinary, but I feel like I've been getting a little bit more ammo seeds recently. Though, still not to my liking quite. Not quite to my liking, but... What's important is that I am put in a situation where I have to make a tough decision. If you're put in situations where you have to make a tough decision, that's when the seed is, that's when it's healthiest. I don't think I should have saved because I'm gonna keep that major no matter what. So I should have not saved there. I don't think top versus bottom should make any difference. Which one's better? I don't think that makes any difference. To say otherwise, I don't understand. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless there's some very good reason other than it feels like it. I would have maybe considered not going into criteria here if this was season 4. But because criteria likely dead ends and it's likely isolated, I chose this over getting the majors in Bryn. So I do think that depth does make me make different choices, which is, I think, interesting. However, I don't think those choices are really that fun. That's kind of the problem. That's the problem I have with it. I don't think the choices are particularly interesting, which is the problem I have with depth. I think, like we said earlier, I think size gives the regions character, and I think that's fun. Because you could make a choice. Some people don't want to go to wreck ship because they strongly feel that there won't be anything in there, right? Or maybe someone wants to go to wreck ship because other people may feel that way, the majority feels that way, and therefore they're going to go gamble on it, you know? I like the fact that people can make that choice, even if, you know, others may disagree. And I think that gives regions character. Because we always see the jokes about, like, you know, wreck ship having nothing, you know? It reminds me of, you know, people in Zelda saying, like, Link to the Past saying, like, there's always something in Pendant Pod, you know? Stuff like that. Like, maybe people, you know, scoff at that or shake their head at it, but, like, I think when memes are made from that and they're not, like, harming anyone, well, I don't know why that would ever harm anyone, but when memes are, like, made like that, like, I think it's because there's character in the zones. The pedestal, yeah. So that's the problem I have with that. The depth, it's nothing to do with the strategy. The strategy is, I would say, actually somewhat interesting. Somewhat interesting, it's just not that fun. Actually, I guess I do take this door, huh? I'm close to this door. We take this door. Going up and around and then speed boosting there and doing that seems worse than just walking through this way. Okay, I may have to save here. I would say there's a reasonable chance that after I get the map, I may want to revert back to the save. So we're gonna do that. You know, if I didn't have that extra power bomb pack I just picked up, I think I would have clipped that guy. Kind of cool. Feels bad knowing I left behind Spring Ball and I could be doing cool strategies to get through this room. Huh? Am I extra climbing this? I might. Is that stupid? It might be so stupid. I think actually climbing this is slightly dumb. Slightly dumb, so let's do it. It's not that dumb, it's just slightly dumb. If I can't get this within like a few tries, then it's really dumb, but... So I'm trying to get to the map. Realistically, I can go to Bubble Mountain. I can just go to Bubble Mountain and then go left and it'll probably take me there. But there's a chance that it's not clean. I hope this is ocean. It might be, huh? Yeah. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Da-da-na, na-na. No. Ah, I didn't shoot the super. Punished. That's what I get. I deserve it.
Nice throw.
Bump, bump, bump.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Thanks, Andy. I wonder what the path was like to get here from Bubble Mountain. It's probably free. A little annoying, actually. Ridley's down there. Okay, I can kill Ridley. That's comically annoying. Okay, kill Ridley while we're here. Dun, dun. Oh god, every time I do that I feel like a god. I did this room so poorly, holy cow. I speedrunner. You're comically annoying. You're banned. What? Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so if I lose, it could be for a lot of reasons, but that early game reset was kind of bad. Otherwise, so far I feel decent about how I played this. Look at this like kind of like fortress that Ridley made. I've not seen Meridia. Okay. Okay, I think I want to do Major Norfair. Major Norfair. I keep thinking I have Spring Ball because that Spring Ball we saw earlier. It's kind of messing with me, I'm not gonna lie. I was about to do a Spring Ball strat there. That's crazy that my head was just like in the Vile Plume and I didn't get hit. Ouch. I think... So you calculate like the value like this. 2 supers. I have to collect about 4 items to complete the game. But the charge makes it so that I don't have to deal with potential ammo issues. So you still gotta get you still gotta get the majors. You can't just ignore them. Alright, Craydre. Climb. This is climb right here. Lay the power bomb. I'm laying the power bomb immediately. God, I'm so smart. I feel like this configuration comes up a decent amount. Mother brain. Okay, so what we want to do is go into Meridia. Yeah, we actually have to go through Meridia this way. I was thinking about resetting, but that's not going to be faster. Then going through the save and killing Dre and backtracking there. It's tempting to load and come through Meridia the other way so that it works out smoothly. You come out the other end, but I think that's just worse. It's all contingent upon where the map is and or where Kraid is going to be. Dre, I guess, because this is great. This is Dre. Ow. I was about to demonstrate the X-ray killing the spike suit. Okay, this is the better entrance. Unless the other entrance, you just blind crate instantly, which would be sick. Oh, I landed on it. I thought I wasn't going to. Okay, getting ready to load. There it is. Brum, 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 brum. I wonder where the claws are, so I can shoot them off screen and cause less lag. I wonder if we can drop that Lewis script thing and figure it out. Ah! I think by the time you fall there, it might be faster to just go down. Nobody ever does that, but... Bum, ba, bum. I don't even know if this is faster. What the? Oh, that snail's not global. It's kind of funny. He was in a state of being perpetually kicked when I locked him, and then he became unkicked when I finally got back on the screen. That's actually pretty funny. Yo, there's Nitro. That's a fast time. I felt like my route was okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Right in the eye. Right in the eye. Right in the mouth. Right in the brain. Nitro and Sponge are the major players. I do have a lot of ammo. Dun 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 dun. Yo. I'm trying to think how my route worked out. Bingo. Oh, I lost time at the beginning of the game. I forgot. I forgot what I did. I did something bad. I forgot. I was gonna say, like, I have to remember that there was something I did at the start of the... I reset my gravity and something else. It was pretty bad. Alright, got him. Woo! Sniped him. That's right. That's my bronze techno. Get off of me. Get off of me. Nitro, your time is really good. It was speed and grav. I reset both at the start. That's not 3 minutes though. That's like a minute and a half at most.
You earned a bronze medal.
It's probably some like routing approach to certain things. I thought this was pretty straightforward. I feel like everyone should be finishing soon, relatively soon. This is a fast seed. Everyone got sub 40. Yeah, Nito's on the escape. Oats is also on the escape. He's gonna snipe Nito. Oats is about to finish. I don't have ice though. Something tells me ice was bad if they got ice. I also did criteria, but I did not get ice. Wait, Nitro saying question mark, question mark?
That's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. No, I was talking about Techno's movement being sluggish. Okay, wait a minute. What happened to Nito?
Nito's about to finish. This is a scene where nobody's gonna fall up behind too much.
Techno did something to like gain an advantage mid-game or something.
I don't think Northfair before Meridia changes too much. I think that's what I did too. I think it's better, but not much. It's pretty minor.
Yeah, but Techno can't play well enough to like make up any time. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if he's playing like at 100% Techno's ability, he's still like significantly behind everyone else. So like that's what I'm saying. Like
he just says
Techno's
Techno's movement is trash 24/7.
I skipped C thanks to Seed Bleed. I mean, if you decide it's good to skip C here, one of these days, I hope that you did.
I didn't have ice, right? Did I have ice?
No, Sponge skipped C.
Oh, I did have ice. Never mind. I had ice. What? Oh, Seed Bleed. Holy cow. Yeah, I had ice.
One of these days, I hope you get hard punished if you're like skipping C. Okay, where do you guys was it just my early game that bad? Okay, so when did you guys get Morph, I guess? 9:44. Yeah, mine's early game was really bad. Where did I lose my time then? Charge beam, 29 minutes.
What was my resources?
I X-ray climbed
50,
up to
20,
Ridley
10.
or to Fantoon instead of going around. That might have lost me time.
Wait, that's cool. I did that too.
Where did I lose time? Because at the end, I played decently well. Just, like, I guarantee I need to watch it back. Like, I don't know if Techno streamed it, but I guarantee he did something to, like, massively save time. What is it? I did Ridley before charge. I just want to know, because whenever he, like, tries to be all coy and cool about it, like, I'll press him more, and he's like, oh yeah, I did skip this whole section on accident. Then it's like, oh, okay, that explains it. But what did he do?
It's not that bad. If it was bad, like really bad, I
guarantee-
wouldn't do it. It's not that bad.
So maybe it was my Torian round? So I come down here. I don't go to criteria first. So I come down. I do this. I then take this to W to grab the major. And then I knew that once we leave, it's GG's. So then I go back up to Torian to go to criteria.
Oh, I did Brinstar early first, so I kind of got cooked for that.
Lost to 6 players. It was mainly his movement. Okay, actually, no joke though. My movement was pretty decent. That's why I'm like, okay. Some people like save time on me somewhere, and I'm trying to figure it out. Varia Plasma, Sea Clear, Spring, X-Ray. Wait, why do you grab Spring? You.
So the extra climb is actually okay.
So you did.
I'll just show real quick why.
I think it's just
okay.
the routing here. I think this is what burnt me.
It's actually
this.
theoretically faster.
Coming down here, grabbing this, and then going up to T.
So that's what I did. Otherwise, you're supposed to
check C.
You probably go in here, back out, then
I
go
think
like
that's,
this.
It's the routing.
That's what you would do.
Because maybe.
But the extra climb
problem
itself
this
is slow.
item made me go. It put me in this position, which then put me next to this other major. That if it was charge, I think I'd probably just leave.
Turian.
Yeah, maybe that's it, Nitro. Maybe you saved 5 minutes in raw movement. Yeah. Wait, so I did have the PBs. I did sponge, yes. Yep. Maybe that cost me like 2 or 3 minutes. And then
Did he blind criteria?
I mean, maybe also this coming up here. Nah, that's not that bad.
How did he end up doing?
I mean, this is quick.
Huh? He blinded criteria before getting the map. That's fast. He did Norfair first as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably just quicker, it seems.
Ranch.
Did you go to M first or N? So you go to N after killing Ridley. You see this. Then you take this route.
I'm trying to see what's going on here. Let's look at what he's doing.
I collected a few extra things.
I'm wondering if he
yeah,
blinded C. Because how did he... Why would he
Well,
not grab the
terrible.
majors then go to C?
Can't remember why I did
He went
that.
to wreck ship
I wanted
after.
to see if that was space, because I was already in Indiana Jones for an E-tank.
It seems like he just kind of
I went to Indiana Jones
checked a few
for
extra
the
doors.
E-tank. Because I've been getting burnt lately on not having enough E-tanks. And I didn't want that to happen again. Like, imagine if this E-tank wasn't here. And it was a dot. And then I'm like, oh, cool. You know. Or then I'm, like, running for this E-tank.
It kind of seems like he just bled time.
40, 20, and 10.
Right? It looks like he bled time. It's easy to
cool,
bleed a
happy.
minute.
Yeah, that's cool.
Apparently we're X-ray climbing at the same time, so like it's easy to bleed a minute and 20 seconds. I think he just bled time. It looks like he was just kind of collecting stuff and did
yeah,
some
I think it's just
slower
some
checks.
of the routing or whatever.
I think he just did some slower checks. Yeah.
It would have been faster to do this too. All I saw was when I paused quickly, I just saw this down and that, so I just wanted to commit to that. But this would have been quicker. Doesn't really matter.
I think he just kind of went out of his way to get some extra stuff.
Nito's luckily giving me a soft landing here. That's very nice, Techno. No, I do think X-ray climbing was slightly faster. Because you just go straight across. Yeah, this was definitely faster. Apparently we were doing it at the same time. Oh, nice.
That's funny that he did that. I wouldn't have expected he would do the
from
extra
there?
climb.
Yeah. What do you mean? Why in the hell would I do a deep stuck X-ray climb? That's like an insane logic.
Dude, no, ain't no way. No one's doing that except me. Come on. I don't even think like Nito wants to do stuff like that. Nitro, ain't no way. Are you kidding? Oh, it's not gonna do something like that. Holy. He thought he was X-ray climbing ocean. What in the world?
That's wild to assume. Yeah, it does save time.
I don't know if it saves time. It still is a little. Well, I think it actually does, but it's a little slow. I think it saves time because if you don't do it, you're gonna wrong way into that room, and then you're gonna have to 180. So you check a bunch of extra rooms.
What are you question marking? Nitro? No. I mean, X-ray climb to Fantoon's location. So, enter here, go straight across because the map is above, naturally. Come here, I go, oh, okay, grab this, and then I just X-ray climb up here. Because I know the map is closer to this, and I know that this goes back.
I'm wondering
into
if you
Bubble
blinded
Mountain, and
criteria.
then there's some weird loop somewhere. I did not blind criteria, no. So here is my route for criteria. I am at the map here. I'm in a weird position. I see criteria, I don't want to leave it behind. I grab this item because I don't want to leave this behind either because I need charge. And I know there's an item through here in Big Pink. And then I know that it connects back to this. So I'm in a really weird spot.
Oh.
I ended up at the bottom going for that major looking for charge. And then I knew that it would spit me out to this. And if this is charge, I am good. And I'd probably still go back to, or I would have at least made a save, an attempt at some sort of pivot. But I went to criteria, I just beelined it back up.
I think that's worse
because I didn't
than what I did.
Didn't want to run into a situation where Crate is up here.
No, actually, I guess his works.
Criteria, then took the top. entrance down to Big Pink.
Yeah, I guess his works.
So
His
you
is
grabbed this, but then you came back. Okay.
Okay, his
I
is
guess
a
I was
little
just looking for
his is a little
one item.
safer because if he finds charge there and then he finds
And
Ridley and
if
criteria,
that
that's
item
really
at,
good.
Big
that-
Pink
That worked. It's
was
slower
a
than what
filler
I
and it
did,
was charged,
but
then
it
that
could
was good.
it could be
So-
better. In this case, mine
but
was
I didn't
faster.
have a very good pivot back. I guess maybe I could have saved here, but even then, it's just quicker to go back up to Big Pink.
Interesting.
It just didn't work out. It was kind of like best case scenario was one of those items was charge, or one of
I
two
see.
items were
Okay.
charge.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That is a way to
They
do it.
weren't,
I think that's
so.
that's
But even
totally
then, like I
acceptable
said,
way to do it.
If
It's just a
even
little-
if
it's
it
a little
was
different.
Charge, I'm going to criteria. However,
I might have done that myself if I realized
I
that.
have like a save, or I probably would have made a pivot.
I can
and
respect
then
that. That's a
don't-
good play.
When I get the map, I probably just don't go for anything, or I at least
So we're getting the weekly.
check this and then maybe just revert ice since we already had 15 supers.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
know,
that's cool. That's cool. I think
to
that's
save like a minute and a half.
that's the
back.
play you make in a weekly. In a weekly, you
Oh,
do
kinda
that
weird.
because it's slightly
Where
risky
do you get
not
the
to.
drawing tool?
Like there's a bad
It's,
case
it's a
scenario
paid
if you don't do
subscription. You
that.
gotta pay me tier 3 subs for a few months. Then we'll think about it.
I like that. I like that. Hand it out, you just respect. I mean, it was worse in this case. It's worse most of the time. It's one of those things where
But nah,
it's worse. It loses a
called,
little bit of time the majority of the time, but when it does work,
draw.
it saves a lot of time. So it's the safer play. It's like the
Is what it's
conservative
called.
play. I didn't
Alright,
think
we
about it,
joining
which
this
is why I think
weekly?
it's cool. I didn't think about
Yes,
it.
we are.
Do you know what I'm? Do you know what I'm looking at right now? What he did that I think is actually pretty cool. It's just another approach. It's not good or bad, but it's like an alternate way to do it. Well, it's not that slow. That's the thing. It's a very minor thing, right? Because at the end of the day, Nitro, it doesn't. It's not like it loses that much time, right? Yeah. So basically, TLDR, Emmett, if you're looking, we get this map, right? So we get this map, and so we see major, and then we see a criteria that we didn't do, right? You see this, right? We don't have charge, right? So obviously, like, if Ridley's in criteria, right, and we don't have charge, that could be kind of bad, right? Now, something I didn't consider is that we came from Wreck Ship. We actually came from here. So we, like, did this, right? If you go through here, it takes you back here to Big Pink. At the time, we did not have this major because we didn't have bombs or power bombs. So Oates' thought was, okay, get these majors, and then go and then go here like this, so that we can collect the major that's over here, and then make our way back up into criteria, so he can get that major and go. Now the thing is, at the end of the day, we have to go to Brinstar, right? So he collected this major, and then he went back up to go to criteria. I do think you have to go to criteria here. I think criteria is kind of important to hit. IMO. The way that, so at the end of the day, when you hit criteria, you then have to go down to Bryn, right? So the way that I did it is I skipped this major. I wasn't even thinking about this major, to be honest. So he had it on his mind, which is good. I didn't even think about this route. Because I'm just here, right? So the way I did it is I collected this, criteria, finished that, and then I went down, collected the major, and then went to Bryn. That's how I did it, which is going to be the more efficient route 80 to 90% of the time. But when you do get charge or something important here, and then Ridley's up there, you're gonna save a good chunk of time, like a pretty solid amount of time. So it's the safer play. criteria ends up blanking out. It blanks out on bosses, but you get high jump plus ice. So it's probably good that you go to criteria. You get it quickly. It's pretty quick, and this is a super too. So you get high jump, you get ice, and a super, and the map is pretty quick. So I think criteria ends up being worth it. It ends up paying off. I would not skip criteria here. This is a situation with depth. It's one of those situations with depth that I think skipping criteria is too risky. Cause like this is 100% isolated. Yeah, it's 1000% isolated because this Brinstar, right? This Brinstar entrance is a funnel. It's the rest of the world is all down here. It's all here. So that criteria 100% isolated. So if there's any single thing that's important there, you auto lose, right? It's an auto loss. Because the rest of the world is in Brinstar. We know that it is. Yeah. We know, because it's Wreckship Turian and Criteria. We know the rest of the world is there. 100%. So Criteria is 1000% isolated. Yeah, so it is a depth thing. You always, even no matter what, if the area is like isolated early on, you do want to do it. Yeah. Now the other thing is you're also just kind of close to criteria. That's the other thing, right? You're actually like close to criteria. So it's like it is a little bit different if you are like it's a little different if you're like really, really far away. Yeah. I also already checked this burn entrance early on, and it was a dead end. Yeah, so in this case though, the world is quite literally, it's literally like this is what the world looks like, right? So like, yeah, you kind of have to like do criteria here. Yeah, it's quite literally like this. So like, if you're talking central, Bryn it might be the most central. Bryn is probably the central run. So like, criteria is like very highly isolated here. So you kind of have to do criteria. Yeah, this is definitely, but this is a funnel situation, so it's like. Yeah, there's no central hub. It's your funnel criteria is like heavily funneled into this spot. But yeah, if obviously like, you know, if and this will happen sometimes, but you know, if the world, like you said, is kind of more like, you know, right, like, then you want to hang around the Bryn area, and then it doesn't really matter where you go. Like, it doesn't really matter as much where you go. There's a good chance these even connect, so it doesn't matter. But this is obviously, in this situation, this is a heavily isolated criteria, so. Okay. Let's get in this lobby. 23 entrants. I like this. Yeah, we know that there's no and we know for a fact that there are no connections to that criteria. There's zero chance actually. So, specific circumstance where it's kind of like you do want to do it. Okay, this is gonna be a 20-minute Gambo. 15-minute Gambo? 15-minute Gambo. We can do 15. How was Minecraft yesterday? Did you have fun? Straight up win? I always do straight up win. Because Gambas don't have to be even, right? They don't have to be even. You can't vote for your entry? Bro, yeah you can. This ain't like real life politics or something, you know? Go ahead. I might change mine. People have gotten a lot better, so I might change mine at some point. But the problem is sometimes I'll play in lobbies where it's like, if I say top 3, it's you know, like people are just gonna say I'm gonna win. And it's just like I always just click like previous prediction used. So I just like, I'm lazy, right? I don't ever want to adjust it. Chat, I just joined. Solsky, you're banned. I don't believe you. I'm leaving my stream because I don't trust you. Yeah, man. That's the way to do it. You can't give yourself an incentive to throw, right? Today is the day I win. Let's go, Kiara. How you doing, Kiara? You've been away for a while. I saw you were on yesterday. I was lurking a little bit. I don't know if you're still here. Solsky, when are you gonna play again? Do you just never play SM anymore? Are you just a Bunday addict? If you're still here. Also, what up, Zoa? Also, what up, Soul Blazer? Sorry about not responding earlier. I better get the seed on here. I did not even download the seed. What am I doing? Holy cow. All right. B Tom Scissor-Fune Sova. Okay. Ready up. 27 entrants. Okay, so today there's not necessarily a restream. There's no restream, so you can join the weekly without streaming necessarily. Oh. Trying to think if I've been playing different, if I've been playing any differently. But the answer is no, I don't think I have. I think I'm just still playing my same old game. Just went through some bad luck for a little bit, and then I got some decent luck. Today was, I got knowledge checked by something kind of interesting, but what can you do about that? Oh, is that a new movie sponsorship? Do we take another movie sponsorship? Might be time to take another movie sponsorship. I'll think about it after. I'll think about it after stream. Jason Stratham. People should start warping his name a little bit here and there until it becomes unrecognizable. So, how you doing? Time in Korea. Good morning. Baron pops in when his sub when his monthly sub anniversary thing pops up. Stays here for a little bit and then he goes to play some RuneScape. The gamblers have gotten smarter with me recently. I think my odds of winning are better than the current odds of the gamble, though. A little bit better than that. I'm actually declining a sponsorship. Wait, what do you mean? A Korean speedrunning marathon. Wait, what? Korea does speedrunning marathons? Want to do commentary for... Am I gonna have to be up at like 4 a.m.? Oh yeah, that's the one that we're all taking, Akari. That's the best sponsorship ever. I'm gonna be dead honest. It's available to affiliates and partners. That's the one we've been talking about. The offer is much better than anything else. How many times did they let you redeem it? The Minecraft sponsorship? Every sponsorship opportunity is unique, but they listed out all the terms. For this one, you they're gonna put out 3 of them. The max is $333.33 because it's 1,000 divided by 3, and then it is going to be based off of viewership kind of stuff. I mean, Cutie, you can go check. You probably have it. It should be on your affiliate list. Though I don't know what the calculation is. Obviously, it's based off of like average viewership, but like, I don't know if like they wouldn't do it if you haven't streamed in ages or anything. Oh no. The sponsorship offers is for 1 hour, so it's 1 hour of streaming. Yeah, if you could do however many hours you want, I would 24 hours stream that. And by 24 hour, I mean like I would just stream that until like I died. Like I'd be Minecrafting until like I literally pass out on my desk. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Cutie. I would do it till I physically would pass out, and then I would have Penguini take over. You're giving me 3 days. Did it just pop up for you, Akari? Maybe they prioritize partners or something. That should be the same sponsorship you and I have. They probably prioritize partners, I guess. There's also like a form that you fill out that gives you earlier sponsorship opportunities. Oh, well, so that one was the most popular sponsorship that came out in a while. Right? Sponsorships that are that good get eaten up extremely fast. So like that one got eaten up within an hour. Like I heard about it because I wasn't at my computer, but Andy like DM'd me and said, take it quick. Like he literally was like yelling at me. So I went on my phone and I like scrambled and I accepted it quickly. Cause like they go away fast. To give you an idea, like, you know the movie sponsorships that I do? They pay, I mean, I guess it's just, I just watch a trailer and that's it, right? But they pay, like, less than 1/5 of that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's not gonna kill you if you do, if you don't do it. Right? That's more of like, it would be fun to do something kind of like official, I guess. But yeah, in my case, it's kind of like important. I gotta pay the bills. I gotta pay the bills. There is something fun about doing something that's kind of official, even if I don't get paid, you know, that much. I don't know. I feels like I'm like a real professional. Yeah. But there are definitely some things I don't, even if they offer to pay me, like there's lots of mobile things that'll pay me $300 to do for 2 hours. Back when Stream Elements was doing this stuff a lot. And I you know, it's like, kind of like very, very mobile games, you know? Like, I know at the end of the day, the majority of my stream would understand, but I don't really want to do that. It's not worth it for $300 for 2 hours. 1 hour is very different from 2 hours, that's for sure. But like, I still don't think I would do it for an hour. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, Rando. Weekly, we got 29 entrants. Stacked lobby as usual. Let's do it. We're taking first. 3, 2, 1, go. Goodbye, Damacha Man. Well, hello, trucker. Okay, so we're going to the right. We have to go right. There's the turning entrance here, I could tell by the music. So you hear that, there's turns here somewhere. Probably in the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this. Gearing checks? It just plays the G4. It plays the G4 hallway music. You know how like before you get into G4, it's like vroom, vroom. If you randomly hear that music, you know you're at a turret entrance. The vibes music. Basically, if you hear like a droning instead of music, that you know it's you know there's an entrance to Turian. It's a recent change they made. I'm surprised they didn't choose the actual G4 music though. I feel like that would be more fun. Oh wait, I can't go this way. Ow. G4 elevator from the top. The first time? Nah, that's trash, bro. I don't agree. Nah, that's unfun. It is trash. Yeah, why? Let's bring trash into the game. You're trash. Trash is the point. God. What's not a joke is you call me Edit. Because you got social media brain. I've actually wrote my name as Edit before. Believe it or not. I've literally done that. Ready, yeah. This is crazy. I have to actually leave. Ready is crazy. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot that. Huh. Oh, what? Bro, anyone see that? I went up the elevator. I actually went up the elevator thinking that's where the hallway was. That's actually so funny. Cause I was like, we started at the beginning of the game. I thought, man, that's okay, dude. My brain is like not working properly. Cause we started in the hallway in the beginning of the game, and I thought that was up. No. I said, okay, now I realize what happened. I said that the droning was where that was. I see. That messed with my brain. Well, we actually needed E-tanks to get through all this, right? We needed at least one. So we actually had to kind of come through here. We had to go down and grab a tank. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba. Bum ba ba ba. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of like the natural place to go after getting some tanks. Cause I couldn't see any spot for whatchamacallit. Ooh, I should go down here. I couldn't see any spot for the grapple being used. So I think grapple was the key item, but it's in fact the tanks that gave you progression. The classic. I'm gonna grab this first. Oh, bro. Can I gap skip? Okay, I better go get that major. I didn't get this because I wanted to save a power bomb by going to the bottom and going to Norfair after this, but now that I have this spring ball, that has changed the trajectory of how I approach this. Where's my spring ball? If it was early on and like I had an immediate save, I would probably scout it. Because there are definitely situations where you will have to just abandon this major. Holy, there's just a straight up crate over there. And we could do it. And... I think I'm going to do that crate. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't know. I don't... Ah! The sequence of rooms are awkward. Like, I have to do a gate glitch, but... I don't have any... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I ain't no coward. Let's do it. Doing crate right now is probably good. Burn is the central location. I should be able to do this without too much without too many issues. It's not that bad to like hold off on this, but I think I'm gonna do it. Like, holding off on this is totally fine, but... yeah. There's a save right before the gate glitch. It's just the sequence is kinda difficult. That's all. Oh my god, he hit me? Oh my god. Oh, that was horrible. The one with the YouTuber? That's the one I edited, yeah. The hit piece, yeah. Is it really? Yo, let's go. It is the hit piece. I thought it was funny. The whole point is like, the video is like, it's not a big deal, right? I'm always nervous when I do stuff like that because it's like very obviously a joke to me, but to the entire, but I am releasing content for the entire world. The purpose is for the world to see it, right? So like, does the world get that it's a joke? Or it's like, you know, I'm just kind of poking fun a little bit. That's always where it's a little nerve-wracking. Because it's definitely like the world does not know all the time. Oh, really, like create? The pacifist video was really good. I hope people understand that I have a heavy respect for that video editor. And I'm going to steal, like, the way he did things, because it was really good. Like, really, really good. It was super well done. Like, I don't know. Like, I need a... That's like my that's like the gold standard for me now. On how to edit a SM video. The way that the map sort of like showing how to like get to another location on the map and having the zoom out stuff is really good, and then like the indicators explaining how to do certain things to me was like, ooh, real spicy. Okay, Turian, let's try to get that map. Turian with Spring Ball should be logic now. I was gonna spark that, but I have Spring now, so. Got a weird amount of run speed there. One of the reasons I like map rando is how you can quickly adapt to certain rooms depending on your loadout. Like there, I just like whipped out the grapple. Phantoon? Let's go whoosh. Take out that grapple beam. Okay, can we get a 2-round with 10 missiles? Should be able to. That was one more missile than I needed. $2,600 damage. Oh. Right into criteria, huh? No save. Wreck ship over there as well. Interesting. Please give me a save so I don't have to redo Phantoon if something bad happens. Oh, this goes really far up. That was the moat. I wish I got to see the item. Map at the top. Alright, cool. Where? Huh. Where's my supers? There they are. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna get that O and X over there. Chat, can I tell you something kind of gross? Press 1 if you're okay with me telling you something kind of gross. It's not that bad. Press 2 if, no. Always, always, always. Okay. Dude, I just farted. It smells like a dead animal. I'm not gonna lie. It smells so bad. Holy cow. It's like a toxic wasteland in here. It's more toxic than oats. Remo just left my stream. Did I eat White Castle? No. I didn't. I just got over the stomach flu. I did say it wasn't that bad. Sorry, Baldock. I really don't like this. I can't do this right now. I haven't saved in 10 years and there are no saves nearby. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna come back, but I gotta save first. Because the save is not that bad from here. Oh, highly relatable? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going back to Turian. Do we just do... Maybe we just do Norfair here, actually. Because, like...
The only thing worse than White Castle is whatever burger.
Holy... You don't like Whataburger? I'm assuming you're saying Whataburger. And you're insulting them. Really? Listen, I'm not... I think Whataburger's in Texas, right? Or is it just in the South? In general? I have friends that like Whataburger. And I like their honey butter chicken biscuit. They told me about it. Other than that, I thought it was pretty mid. But like... That seems like the kind of place that like people would be fans of. So it sounds like you'd be ruffling a lot of feathers by saying that. You got massive food poisoning? Fair. They can come at me. Get him, tank. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Trucker's checking the inventory. I feel like that chain is relatively liked. Am I wrong on that? I'm not saying people are correct. I'm just saying I thought that was a well-liked chain. Not like in and out, but like... I don't know why I'm going this way. I gotta turn around. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Got my super back, sick. That's not the hit that I wanted to take. I'm freaking dead. Okay, I could still do that, but I think that's an indication for me to just bail on that. Cut my losses.
Nice throw.
Because, like, I'd have to do some... Basically, getting through and doing Turian would be, like, pretty trash. Like, it's just for a chance for me to, like, just explore a zone. There's nothing special about it, other than I get to explore a zone that is trash. Okay. The funny part about this is, like, technically none of this is, like, in logic. Maybe this bottom Norfair entrance is in logic. Like, it doesn't have to be in logic. These could be auto logic, because I have to go through that Norfair through a green gate, which I don't want to do. So I'm going to take this entrance, because I don't know if I can go back if I take that entrance. Now, this entrance is not in logic unless a Shine Spark is enough to put it in logic, which I think it is. Because these Springwell jumps are actually difficult. In and out is particularly bad. Yo, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a fast food tier list day. Oh my god, are you for real? Whoa, this is kind of a crazy seed. I'm gonna have a fast food tier list day. I'm gonna make it so people can just blast each other based off opinions. The amount of, like, feelings that get hurt on my stream would probably be insane. It would probably be great. Is In-N-Out... Okay, my experience with In-N-Out has been... it actually is kind of bad. But... Animal style is okay. And it's cheap. So... I can respect that. I don't think their burgers are great. That's crazy that you enter Norfair and then it actually goes deeper into Meridia. Well, it's probably okay because I'm probably gonna get like a suit here. Realistically, so like, yeah. Oh, these are Metroid rooms, huh? Where's Portillo's Cake Shake on the tier list? Okay, hold on, Tank. What are you rating Portillo's Cake Shake? Uh-oh. Now you want Jollibee? Yeah, Jollibee's pretty freaking good. This world is kind of crazy. It's pretty freaking good. Interesting. For me, I think it's kind of gross because of exactly what you're saying. It's like too much for me. I think it's too much. It's a little too much. It tasted good. The cakes themselves are very... I love Portillo's cake. Portillo's cakes are very good. But the cake shake... If you guys don't know what a cake shake is at Portillo's, Portillo's is... I mean, it used to be an Illinois chain, but now they went global, I think. Or they went national. They have something called a cake shake. They literally take one of their cakes and they blend it. It's a little intense. Their cakes are good, but it's still kind of intense, you know? It's a little too intense. Maybe I should do a chat tier list. I would love that. Oh my god, I should have a bot. Oh, this is something I've always meant to do. I've meant to do this before as content. But this is like when I was smaller, so it's like, it didn't make any sense. But maybe now I should do it. I feel like people have stronger opinions now, and you know, I'm obviously grown a little bit as a streamer. I did want to do something where like I could have a tier list. I thought of this as like a waiting screen, like if I stepped away. But I thought it would be fun if I had like a tier list pops up, and then people could just type like, you know, SA, whatever. This is kind of spicy. So I gotta focus because I might die. No, what the? Dude, are you serious? Huh? This is a crazy seed. Okay, it's just Ridley here. You get to that. You get to Ridley up there. So that's not Varia. So I gotta go back to Norfair and... Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, well, I don't quite have what I need to kill Ridley. I'm pretty close, but I'm not quite there yet. Let's collect this tank. And I have to check that majored by Mother Brain. This is a really interesting seed. Genuinely kind of an interesting seed. What this is telling me though is if I committed to doing Turian, I would have probably crushed. So then I might lose. If people like really like steeled themselves and did that, they might crush here. Because if you could one pass Turian, especially if there's Varia there, then that would be like the winning play for sure. Yeah, or wreck ship, whatever the zone was. But that major up there is not Varia because it's behind Ridley. I thought about like getting it, but there's no point. Ow. Mm-hmm. Bop, 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 bop. Man, this kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. That's pretty rough. Okay. There's no point in killing Ridley right now. I'll keep all this.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Some people are gonna get like really cooked. I'm probably doing like average. I don't think I'm definitely not. There's ways to god route this that are a little tricky, but you have to be like really. You have to kind of be willing to like commit to Turian. I could see like Oats winning this by like a lot. I could see some people winning this by a lot. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna go to the Bryn save first. Would I want to do like a multi-reset out of here? I think I collected too much. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I'm just there, man. The god route is so strong. Some people are gonna beat me by a lot, but it won't be that many, but some people will. Dakota Ruby special. So who's gonna get the god route? I wonder if people are. The thing is, I feel like there are probably people afraid of me just like winning by like 13 minutes. But I'm not gonna be. I'm not in that camp, unfortunately. Because at the time, Turing was just too not worth it. Wreck ship, I guess. So the problem here, though, the thing is, Tickles, like that path is it could even be inaccessible completely. Like that path immediately, like if you're under a certain like race time points, that path is not happening. Or unless you're a speedrunner, like a dedicated speedrunner, because that path is like, I think, kind of dangerous. It's very conditional. I cannot remember if that was a tank or a reserve. It's kind of important information. This is worth trying. No, it's not. I can't do this. God, if I did wreck ship earlier and I had to do all these rooms, I would be like freaking out. I'd be like, oh my god, I cannot believe I'm doing this. The problem is, like, if you look at the wreck ship situation, there's no saves until you like get really far left. And we just like are not loaded. We just don't have a good loadout. So it's like, doing all this is very nerve-wracking. So I think very few people would actually get through wreck ship. So in that sense, like, if someone does, then kudos. But it does kind of feel like if I'm not doing it, then how many people are going to commit to that? Because I feel like I'm definitely up there in people that kind of like will commit to doing something difficult. I rarely bail on stuff like this, if I think it's the play. I don't think they would do it. Maybe Mo, but Nito isn't really the kind of person that does something like crazy difficult for no reason. I should grab these majors. Nito, I would say, is pretty practical. I would say he's he does so many crazy things in the Insane Seeds, but he does not really do them in races. Unless it's like very, very strong. I think I'm gonna skip everything else. Though I probably do need, another tank at least. A reserve would be perfect. I know Varia is here, that's the problem. But I don't know which item is going to be Varia, and I don't really want to collect all of them. When one reserve would probably solve my issues. Even one tank. I could do this on, I think I could do it on this loadout, but... Oh my god, there's Nito. You know, the other problem is he might have had more tanks than me. Because if you have a certain amount of tanks, it's fine too. I think my health was low when I came in. Okay, let's go. Dataplet, hello? How do I want to approach this? Let's go get that tank over there. Let's do this. I wonder how many more people like got like I wonder if how many other people are getting like Nito's route here. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Okay, let's get this tank. Okay, so this, I knew that this was a reserve. I wonder how much health Nito had when he did this. Oh, it's 2. They both, I think they both were able to do this. Shadow as well? Okay. I think I also just took some random damage that made me decide not to do it. That was probably part of it. So everyone that's finishing like faster than me right now definitely was able to do all that and not have to go all the way back down and back up. Which entrance do I want to take? The top one. I have to take the top one. There wasn't a really clean way to get through, unfortunately. I couldn't like reset the room. That was the problem. I had like exactly 80 HP. Because you kind of have to like enter with a specific amount of health. Or with a specific entry. Yeah, I have to kill Ridley, and then I got Ridley and then Mother Brain. I think basically everyone else kind of like really didn't want to leave the others behind. But it really just kind of depends on, everyone's E-Tank situation. People might have collected more E-Tanks than me. For me, like, I couldn't do it. I think there's probably a good amount of people that got in the exact same situation. But I was not one of the people that was able to do Turian at the time. I'm gonna take the save. Okay, so I gotta do 8 supers, 8 charge shots, and then 20 supers. Six, 7, 8. Okay, Ship and Mother Brain are pretty close. This actually gets awkward if I got no health drops. Yeah, but I did. I wonder what I want to know is what everyone's situation was when they decided like, okay, do I do Turian here? It might just be people didn't want to do it, or wreck ship here. They might just have not wanted to do it. But it totally could also be like, they just had like better resources at the time. Ow. It could, oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, no, this finish time is like way slower. I think with those finish times, you definitely did Turian before Norfair. I'm trying to think alternatively if you just do Norfair really, really fast and then you come back up really, really fast, if that also works. So then you like kind of one pass everything. You go down to Mother Brain, but you get everything you need and then you one pass everything after that. That's totally possible as well. But yeah, I think when you see this kind of gap, you kind of know the people that were able to one-shot Turian fast. I'd be curious. I am curious to see like what kind of resources people had that allowed them to do it. Because you also had to, I don't think we had grapple, so you also had to X-ray deboost. So like the conditions to do it, like it's only for people that like, it's definitely only people that are like pretty experienced and know how to do some of the harder tricks. No, so I mean that's exactly why I didn't want to do it either, Alkaline. But the problem is my resources and tanks kind of prevented me from... If you have a certain amount of health, you don't want to isolate it, but you kind of don't have a choice. When I got to Turian Hoppers, I had 80 HP, and I entered the room, like, not properly to manip it. That was kind of the problem. So, like, I was dead. I was dead when I got to Green Hoppers. So then I thought about it, and then I realized, like, I didn't want to do it. My health was, like, really low, I remember. Okay, so I feel like of the people that weren't able to do Wreck Ship early, I'm probably the first, is my guess. Nito had Varia? Where was Varia? Yeah, I think I'm first of the Wreck Ship skippers. Oh, okay, it was in Wreck Ship. Okay, I know it was in Wreck Ship. Okay. I thought, when you said Nito had Varia, I thought you meant he had it for the entrance. The entrance of Wreck Ship is very sketchy. That's the problem. Well, oh, Emmett's getting sniped by a bunch of people. Okay, no. Well, a lot of people are getting Varia. A lot of people are getting Varia. I knew where Varia was. I chose not to get it because all I needed was like, I actually didn't need anything to beat the game. I had my beam combo and I had 20 supers. So I was good to beat the game. That's why I didn't go hunting for Varia, because when I went back to Wreck Ship, I didn't need it anymore. Oh, it said 3+1. Yeah, so when I was in Wreck Ship, I got to the Turian Hoppers and I was dead. And then I thought about if I wanted to do Wreck Ship, because the problem with Wreck Ship is, so I'll diagram it for you guys before I kind of show you. Right. The problem was the way that Wreck Ship is when you enter Wreck Ship, right? So you enter Wreck Ship, right? And you go in. It's really far away because you enter in, right? And you see like the saves like this far away, and then you see like the map here. So we also didn't have a good loadout. We had we had just Spring Ball, right? I think we had only Spring Ball, Speed Booster, and we had no suits. So no high jump either. So I tried, I gave it a try, but then I like just instantly died right here. Cause I got to the Turian Hopper room and I had 80 HP and I wasn't set properly to get through. So when I saw this, I decided to go to Norfair. Cause, you know, it's possible that all this ends up being really bad. There was Croc Speedway, but unfortunately there was no way to get through the Croc Speedway. My health wasn't that great either, so I chose to abandon it. If I had better health, I would have committed to it, but I couldn't. But I think if you have better resources, you do it. It's just, I kind of like, I decided it wasn't worth it. I think that's probably what caused the difference, Lopter. That might be what caused the difference. I did go to Cathedral, and I think that killed me. Yeah. After you die there, I think you have to think if it's worth it or not. That's the problem. I got a reserve that was kind of away, because I was looking for like a farm. And I wanted to see if there was a runway to spark through the speedway. Nito was able to tank a hopper hit. That makes the difference. Yeah, I think if I could get through that room, I would have committed. Because you know, I was gonna reset otherwise, but I died. So if you die in that scenario, you kinda, I think you just go to Norfair. No, Wreck Ship is good. I just couldn't do it. That was the problem. So I did forfeit the best route. Once I saw Ridley was down there and I knew Dre was in there, that's when I was like, some people are gonna win by a lot. And that's exactly what happened. Yeah, so I see what happened. Basically, I would have liked to do that route, but the situation I got put into kind of prevented me from doing it, and then I didn't think it was worth it. Once you're like removed from that situation, and then it says like, do you want to try again? But you have to take time to get to that position. I think that's when you decided maybe not. I'd rather do something else, because the value of going back to doing it is not that great. You do it because you're there, and it's a crappy spot to be in, but you're there, so you got to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So let me kind of show you guys the situation. It's a pivotal moment. I think what they did was totally fine. It's good, actually. I would have done it, I just didn't have the health. Okay, so I had that. Man, this sucks. Okay, so let me show you guys here, okay? Okay, we spark up here, right? And we commit to Wreck Ship. So basically, TLDR, if you go up to Turian, I'll show you guys this. Let me give the context. Okay, here's the context. We had just done, so we came from Brinstar. Okay. And we kill Phantom, we do criteria, right? We get whatever we get, and then we see that there's Wreck Ship here. Right? So there are no saves here. So this save is actually like, you'd have to go like this to get that save. Or this, right? So what I do before by the way, you do all of criteria, there's no saves there either. Right? So you kill Phantoon, you clear criteria, and then you do Wreck Ship, right? I walked into Wreck Ship, And here's what you see, right? You see nothing, right? So you enter here, and the first thing you see is this save, this map. That's all you see, right? And you see a long path there. So the problem was our resources are, we have 3 tanks, and if people did what I did, I sparked up there, we have like we already lost like 150 HP. I decide I'm not going to commit to this right now, but I want to do it. So what I did is I go back. I go back into Turian. I go back down Bryn, and then right here is a save. So I take the save, and then I go back and I do wreck ship. Because I'm committing to it, right? So I go into wreck ship. I see it's all heat, right? I grab this tank. It's a full heal, right? I go right to see if there's a runway. There isn't, right? I commit right, and this might be a mistake. This is probably a mistake. Yeah, I'll come play with you in a second, okay? I'll be right down in a second. You're speaking so well. After going back through this heated room, I have no health, and then I got down here and I died to the hoppers. So after you die the hoppers, and then you revert all the way back to this save, basically, that's when I decide it's better for me to go to Norfair. You guys can see why that would be the case, right? Because otherwise I have to go back in all the way up here without knowing if I can even complete any of this, because we don't have any suits and we don't have high jump. So I might just get locked out, right? Hi. I'm Appa. Amma's downstairs. Unfortunately, if you do continue through, it's the jackpot. You get all the things that you want, and you kill Dre, so you can one pass it. So I was saying, once I saw Ridley at the bottom and no Dre, I said those who are able to do wreck ship will win the race by a lot. But this is also a hard sequence. Like, you gotta X-ray deboost and some other stuff. So it's only like the people that like are really good. It's only the people that are like good and know how to do some obscure tech, X-ray deboost and stuff. Oh, do we have grapple? Okay. So then you have to be able to get through here. Yeah, all the good majors are here, by the way. So people were saying that like I didn't have Varia. That's because by the time I got here, I was ready to beat the game, and I don't know which one of these is Varia, so I'm not gonna waste my time getting them, basically. So like, there's no point for me to do that. I got this one because it was really close. The top one, yeah. That way, yeah. So me choosing to just blind this door actually, I think, killed me, because I lost all my health getting, this was a reserve, so I lost all my health going there and back, and I was sloppy, so I think I took a hit, and that sloppiness killed this route for me. Yeah, so the sloppiness ruined my, me playing a little sloppy here actually killed my run. So, in the end, that's all my fault. Yeah. You want a controller? Here, you want this controller? Yeah? Okay. I don't know what I finish. Because we'd have to figure out how much time. It's hard to calculate how much time we lose here. But of the people that didn't do that, it looks like I won, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, maybe. So of the people that didn't take the best route, I did have the best time. So I'm pretty happy about that. The play was good overall. Yeah. Yeah. The wreck ship route is good. So the wreck ship route overall, it's good. It's good. I just, I was sloppy, and I kind of like arbitrarily, I didn't think that like taking that heat damage was gonna be the cause of like me not being able to do something. It ended up being extremely punishing. But that's just how Map Rando goes, right? It was partially bad play and partially like a little bit of bad luck that it doesn't work out if you do that. But it's overall, it's like I could have prevented that. I'm not sure. Okay, chat, I gotta go. Hey, can you say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go outside. Or we're gonna go downstairs, okay? Alright, hit him with the vacation arrive, alright? Appa's going downstairs. Are you tired? Okay, I'll come down. Alright, goodbye, friends. Love you all. I will see you all Friday. I'll see you all Friday, okay? Peace. Bye-bye, Teddy.